Okay. I think we're good now. I almost forgot about the short. I wanted to make sure I got that in. Got that up. This is all working. This all looks good. I think... Oh, notes? Yeah, I got notes. Alright. Let's see what we done diddly do gone got today, shall we? Luckily, there shouldn't really be any cutoff points today. It's mostly just, unless things go just astronomically terrible, and try to just get a finish. Hey, Spectrans, appreciate it. I will definitely, okay, I will definitely try. Welcome on in, by the way. So this is the no sketch route that we're going to be doing today. This allows a lot of glitches. There's not going to be a lot of end game content, really. I've done this run a couple of times offline, not to a succession. I don't particularly like this category, so we're just going to try and bang out a sub 3 today, hopefully, or just even APB, or even just a finished run, really. And then we just carry on with life afterwards. That's the hope. That's the plan. And we'll see what happens after that. There's a lot of very silly things that can kill the run later on at like the 2.5 hour mark. So we're just gonna play it a little bit safer and just make sure that those things don't happen. These things would be moving too fast, apparently. You're not allowed to roll your finger when you're doing movement like you do for literally the rest of the run. Because otherwise, you get yeeted off into space. This is not going to be a good welcome time. Oh yeah, Sitar? What's so happy about it, bud? Oh dude, this is this is trash. What the frick? Okay, I lied. Why is no... So, before this new glitch was found, we had a glitch run called Sketch and a glitch run called No Sketch, because the Sketch run was faster, because you could just kind of warp to the end of the game and away you go. With this new glitch, No Sketch is faster than Sketch is now. I think Dainsei is going to work on seeing what he can do with the new stuff for Sketch, and it's probably still going to be slower anyway. Okay, we're going to do no reset on the first one, hopefully. Unless, like, Terry gets slimed, we get Ned on Mog or some junk like that. But we should be able to beat this game under 3 hours if things go well. I mean, right now it's not going well, but, you know. Okay, 410, that's our number. I will hold anything to a 410. If we're post 410, I'm trying again. Jeez Louise. Come on, Tara, don't damage roll. Gonna be close. I think from the flash it's like 12-ish seconds, maybe? Whatevs. Lots of time to save later on. Lots of time to save later on. Some would say even a crazy amount. So basically, I like to stream 7 in the morning for Central Time, cause then I can go for between 5.5 to 8 hours, depending on how the runs kind of go, and then I still have my regular day to just kind of do things. But how you doing, Cherokee? Welcome on in. That being said, we're not streaming tomorrow, but that's because it's New Year's tonight, and I know I'm gonna stay up late, and then I won't be able to get up early. It gives me a little bit of time to work on. I have most of the stuff for the next video. I just need to do a little bit of voiceover and then actually edit the thing. So maybe I can get most of that done tomorrow? That's the plan, that's the idea at least. So one thing that I didn't do on the PB that we're gonna do here is we're gonna grab this elixir. Typically you wouldn't grab, like in a glitchless run, you wouldn't grab this elixir until after the Kefka and Narsh section. But because we're gonna have one less Phoenix down because we're skipping a whole bunch of stuff in the Returner's hideout, we need this elixir to kill the Doom train. Or the Phantom train, whatever you want to call it. We need it to kill the train. So that's why we're grabbing it. It does lose you about 8 seconds or so now. So I fully anticipate this split to kind of be terrible. But it is what it is. We have 4 fights along the way here. This is going to get Terra to level 6. Getting Terra up an extra level means that Locke, he always joins the party at +1 level, so that gets him an extra level. And then that in turn, because I think Edgar joins at +2, so that gets him also an extra level. Just because we took the little bit of extra time to get Terra 1 extra level now, and she's the lowest level, so it takes the least amount of experience as well. Like, there's only one that we kind of quote-unquote go out of our way for. So it's really not a huge detriment. Also, I think it's mostly kind of built into the step route that we have. This is also why we wanted Vix and Wedge to run away throughout that entire Narsh walk. Yeah, sure, you guys can both get attacks, why not? And one more wrench, just for fun. Yeah, sure, why not? Alright, this is probably going to be like a 12-40-ish split or some junk, but that's fine. Easy greens for the next run, right? Ideally, I'd like to get 2 finishes in today. Would be my quote-unquote perfect world. Make sure to stretch your hands, by the way. Whether you're doing gaming, whether you're working at a computer all day, take the time to do your hand stretches. Morning, Cuddy. Happy New Year as well. Remember to go nowhere near illustrations. Right. Yes. I hope I have a good run. So far the run isn't good. Oh yeah. I thought maybe this had to do with the totally not AI art, I'm not gonna lie. Bless Bless D's run. Okay. For some reason, I saw a D's and I'm like, are we really saying Bless D's nuts? No, I did. That's why I said totally not AI. Got carpal from the COVID long break playing video games. Oh no. Patty, thanks for blessing the run, by the way. Happy New Year's to each and all. Whether you've had it yet or not, I don't know if it's actually... It's probably happened in some spots. Local man has found out that geography is not my strongest suit. I think that's a way to put it. Cuddy Hef, thanks for blessing the run. B-Dude's so bad at geography, he doesn't know his shapes. Womp freaking womp. Okay, just two finishes today. Call it a day. We go about and we don't have to touch this, and we can go back to glitchless. Take one day out of the schedule just to bang it out. That's all we gotta do. What's your favorite shape, Sitar? I'm gonna be real with you, Chris. I don't even know what Kosovo is. That's not even a meme. I don't know what it is, but boy, it sure sounds tasty. Okay, how much charge-up time do you need, bro? Better than what I thought it was gonna be. Celine, thanks for blessing the run. Welcome on in today. Okay, I'm gonna do this bit once and then we don't have to do it anymore, and then I can just get the obligatory out. You know, guys, I think after today, I think I'm just done streaming for the rest of the year. I think I'm just gonna take the rest of the year off after today. I think that's just what I gotta do. Thank you for understanding, and I guess I'll see you guys next year. It's so funny, haha. You only bless the dude. Hey, we got it out of the way, Goldark. We got it out of the way. We don't have to do it anymore. It's done. You know what the stupid part is Chris probably did pee himself. Maybe not from laughing, but... Hey, Durfee, what's going on? You learned what RNG truly means? What do you mean by truly means? What did it falsely mean before? accidentally trespass into GMT plus 14. I don't entirely know what that means. Satar, just remember that if you're gonna be preparing your body for the day and stuff, just remember to squeeze the toothbrush or the toothpaste tube. Really just get it out there, you know? Just I mean, on a really basic level, RNG is just random number generator, which is a fancy way of saying I'm too lazy to figure out the inner workings of why the game picks what it picks at every specific time. I shouldn't say lazy, because sometimes it gets a little convoluted. But that's kind of the the bits and the pieces. This is the stream you're looking for, Mike. You want to see a PB. No, every game's RNG is the same. Because it's random. Place gonna burn? No shot this place is gonna burn. It's made of stone. That doesn't make sense. Are you sure? I couldn't think of a single one. I caught the part that's actually different than every other run yesterday from Dine's run. That's the part that I'm excited to get to, and all this other stuff I'm like, alright, we'll tolerate this early stuff to get there. I guess we also have to tolerate looking for Gao 3 times. Maybe it was a little bit long of a pause, but it looks like it still is fine. Alright. Man, I didn't know what to put up the one day, and I was like, you know what, Kazoo Opera, it's... How do I feel about Canada, Germany? I feel the boys should have a chip on their shoulder after being not even beat by Sweden, but being skunked by Sweden. And they might come out with a bit of a vengeance. Germany also might come out with a bit of a vengeance, despite the fact, or because of the fact that they lost to Latvia. So I think Canada will win by about 4. But Germany will get a couple. Alright, so for as far as changes go, other than like small things like item management, there's really no changes, and we're gonna talk minute changes. There's really no changes until like Returner's Hideout, and the only thing that changes there is we don't go and grab all the chests in the back. And then from there, there's no changes till like I guess there's a glitch in Sabbath scenario we can do for one fight. And then like it's pretty much the same up to like Zozo where we do the same glitch. We get to skip grabbing Celeste and Locke scenario. And then you just kind of continue the course until Cranes. And then after Cranes is when everything goes fricky. How was the socializing? It was fine. The one that we did yesterday was one of those like no one really wants to ever be there, but everyone feels like they should be because that's just what you're supposed to do. So that's why we're all there type of thing. And I'm like, sick. How's it going, Dustin? Hopefully you're doing good on this day. Oh, look at that. This place is gonna burn. That's crazy. Absolutely bonkers, dude. Alright, so this fight basically consists of, gee, I sure hope Edgar gets good ATB, and then you will save a little bit of time. Flex, I didn't have my switch there. There's one child there, and he would have just been staring the whole time, and then I would have had to deal with the child more than whatever else. So I'm not great with kids as it is. So there's one cousin there that has a baby, maybe half a year old or some junk. Comes up to the wife, stares at me, and then I'm just like, hi. Oops. And then the actual kid comes up. And he's like, I think she likes you. And I'm like, no, that's not how it goes. Kids typically don't like me, which is great because I don't really like kids. And then he looks at me and he's like, I like you. And I'm like, in retrospect, maybe it wasn't the best thing to say, but I was like, well, you shouldn't. And then he was like, oh. And he just like walked away, and I'm like, all right, well, now I don't have to deal with the kid anymore. So that's a win, I guess. No, we don't want kids. There's usually like moments where it's like, maybe a kid wouldn't be like terrible. And then we just look at like a family gathering and see what kids are actually like. And then we're like, you know what? I'm good. No, Bane, don't worry about it. You can keep them all to yourself. Don't you freaking send them here. I know I was one once. I didn't choose to be one though. They didn't either, I guess. But that's fine. I also didn't get to really interact with much family as a kid because they were all older and they were all female. So I played by my lonesome. Speaking of playing by my lonesome, here is a speed run. Oh, what the frick am I doing? What the frick was that? Am I gonna pass all the strats too? There's literally a guide that you guys can just look at. It already has been passed. I wouldn't say I never wish I was born. I just... Kids are cringe. I'm not saying I wasn't cringe. Kids are cringe. Dustin, it's too early for this. Chris is over here peeing his pants, and you're over here dropping stinkies in yours. It's a good thing locked in attacks. I don't actually know if he's on steal or attack, to be perfectly honest. I am also selfish with my time. Exhibit A. I'm sitting here playing video game at 7 in the morning. if there was a child, I would probably be having to do whatever the frick it is that you do with them. Give them their babas or something. Hey, Phoenix, how's it going? Anyways, I'm not a... Phoenix, how's it going? Welcome on in. I'm just not a big... I would be asleep? No frickin' shot. I can't sleep anyways. I went to bed at 11 last night, and I woke up promptly at about 4 o'clock. Why? Because the body said, you know what, that's enough. Am I rested? Not particularly. Am I tired? A little bit, but I also couldn't sleep. So here we are. That means that if I was in the EU, I would have had breakfast or lunch already. Kid would be speedrunning Peppa Pig. Peppa Pig have a game? Or do I just have to play all Peppa Pig on like ×2? Oh, dude! What was that? What was that? Am I streaming through New Year's? No. Nice. Good block. I don't want damage. But it's kind of an inevitability. There it is. Who says I need to sleep? I got a solid 5. We're ready to take on the day. It might get a little sketchy around like 3 o'clock today, but we can deal with that. And then we'll be able to make it till midnight through the power of friendship. I think my friends are coming over. Ah, 60 damage. You love to see it. I'll be asleep before midnight. Usually I am. Still behind by 2. It's fine. Really? Morning, Pop. How's it going? Babies are so dumb they can't even hold their head up right. Nerds. On the plus side, this does mean one less Trillium fight. Hello, killer. I like Runny if I'm like, you know, he did die. Runny is good if I have like other stuff like hash browns and whatever else to like soak it all up. Oh, dude, you really didn't want to run. Celine Wilden out here. Yeah, Celine's Wilden. You've got a business opportunity today, so you're hooking. I'm like, how do you plan to borrow the rupees? You know what's crazy is that still wasn't a terrible amount Colts. What the frick? Ban Elmac? Busy speedrunning. You know, otherwise I would. Once you win. You're not gonna win. I'm gonna... see how this works out. Diane was asking me why I did it the way I usually do, so now we're gonna try it the other way and just see if anything changes. Hey Pojo, thanks for the good luck. How are we doing today? Oh, I did mention Dine. What does he know? He knows how to get lucky. Don't forget to hit... yeah, YouTube people! Don't forget to hit the like button if you don't mind. It doesn't hurt you at all, but it helps me out, so like, that's cool. No hurt and help? I think they call that a good... no frickin' shot! I was queued up! I'm a little tight. I'm a little tight. Liked answers. Oh, that's too many calls to action. Now we're gonna start losing interactions. No! I think that's how it goes, or something. Yeah, that was the plan the whole time, Pojo. That was... you saw through my ploy. We'll go with that. Are you see? That depends, pup. I don't know what you see. We are exactly not behind and not ahead. The Jolly Red Donuts. This is... so the run that I did yesterday that died, we are already 32 seconds behind. That is in fact plus 0-0. Because the live split also goes to... it goes a little more precise than what it's showing here. I just asked for it to show as much, so we might be like plus 0.04. But for a run of this length, those hundredths of seconds really doesn't matter. Alright, so now we just need to go and talk to Edgar. We're not going to loot the stuff in the back. There's a lot of good stuff in the back, but it does take like 20 to 25-ish seconds to grab. And since we don't need it, we can just save ourselves 20 to 25 seconds. Then we're going to say no to Bannon 3 times. This will get us the Genji glove. And then we just continue on with life. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. I'm still trying to accept the fact that the YouTube channel has doubled in like 2.5 weeks. But I think we're starting to hit a bit of a plateau now, so at least things will start to make a little more sense soonish. I think. Honestly, none of it makes sense, but maybe some of it will start to make sense. I've been asked, so you've kind of figured out YouTube then? And I'm like, they're like, well, it looks like things are going well. I'm like, they are going well. Doesn't mean I figured it out. I don't know what the frick's going on. The epitome of fake it till you make it. We haven't made it, but I'm definitely faking. Just that's the plan. Just enjoy the ride, get a few things done, and then at the very least, it's good for motivation for wanting to make more stuff. On the flip side of that, if things do stagnate and like drop off back to where they were or whatever else, that's definitely going to help with not having motivation to make anything. So that's a thing. I give the best rides? Yeah, I do. Oh. Come on, don't get hit. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. I wouldn't say life is an endless drive. Maybe it's a little depressing, but it's not wrong. I can't believe Band's been missed twice. All right, whenever you're ready. There you go. Did that break anybody else's brain? Okay, that was like, because it was just like one after the other. Maymay, thanks so much for the 69 bits, my dude. Nice. All right, where are we? We're gonna go on a magical ride to possibly PB land. If you guys like this raft trip right now, boy oh boy, we get to do it later in the run too. Because we get to do the really, you know that really annoying walk that you do with Mog to frickin' learn water rondo? We basically have to do that, but in a speed run. Let me see if I can talk in a few hours. Do I think it's wrong to not want to spend I don't even think I typically spend New Year's with my family. It's usually with friends or just the wife and I. That being said, I think New Year's is also kind of overhyped. But that's when people are like, I'm gonna do better, be a better person, blah, 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 blah. And it's like, why did you need for this day to happen for you to decide to be better? Why couldn't you have done it last week? You know? You know what I'm saying? That was cool. Oh, I don't have them in here anymore. I made the wife a birthday card out of crayons because that's what she asked. How's it going, Soul Rager? You want to be a worse person next year? I mean, all the power to you, I guess. Green. I just want to be a faster person next year. It's kind of the whole, yeah, I'm going to the gym. Next week, I'll start working out. Next week is when I'll start doing it. And I'm like, why don't you just start today? Oh, it's better if I just start next week. Why don't you start tomorrow? I just, I'm not like mentally ready or anything yet. Just gotta go and lift a few things. It doesn't have to be, okay. I don't know what it is. When people are like, okay, it's time to start working out. Maybe haven't done it in a week, maybe haven't done it in a month, maybe haven't done it in a couple of years, whatever. People, I say this from experience, but I also know that this is just what I end up doing and I deal with it and I can get through it, but a lot of people burn themselves out way too quick. They go way too freaking hard, way too freaking early. They're like, all right, we're gonna do 20 exercises, working out 6 times a week. It's gonna be sick. Then they get to day 3 and they're like, dude, I can't move. Maybe I shouldn't do this. And then they take a little bit of a break. You need to rest and whatever else. And then that rest turns into a week, into 2 weeks, into 3 weeks. All right, maybe it's time to get back into it again. And then they go hard. And then it's like, oh, okay, I only got a couple of workouts in again. Well, maybe I'll just rest, but maybe this time it's still like a week, 2 weeks, 3 weeks, and I'm like, I feel like you could be doing this better. Anyways, I had a good workout yesterday. Got to use my treadmill for the first time. Because admittedly, I was very lazy during the Christmas break shenanigans. I could say stuff like, well, I was like really full with food most of the time, which is true. And I could have been like, well, I was kind of tired because I was around people a whole bunch of the time, which is also true. I also could have been like, let's go for a 5-minute run, which I didn't do. So here we are and I was being lazy, but we hit it pretty good yesterday, so. My treadmill is downstairs, my equipment's upstairs. Mustache Man, Samurai, Mustache Man child, I believe in you. Get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Mustache Man. Alright, so we do things a little bit differently here. We make him naked, and that's just so that he can die a little bit easier later on. Which makes this fight a little bit scarier if you get hit with 3 axes, which he did not use axe on the first turn, so we're good to go. But you can't just die. I wouldn't say the stairs do everything you need, but you can get a good chunk done without any gear at home. Do you take no breaks, Celine? I think I've been putting in either 1/2 day breaks, depending on how the body kind of feels around that time. Sometimes I'll take one like in the middle, sometimes, so it might be like a 3-1-2-1 or something. Sometimes it'll be 6 or 5 and 2. Sometimes it'll be 6 and 1. It's kind of whatever it feels like. It's like, all right, body is saying, ouch. Man-children samurai are known for their love of the katana. The katana that they use in the bedroom Bushido's training. I assume they train in that particular Bushido. Oh, that's not enough? Oh. Ah, nuts. Nuts to the trainer. Although, there is something to be said about the fact that sometimes taking an extended period and then coming back afterwards, you do find that you can lift a little bit better after that. Obviously, everybody's different, Junk, but there has been times where I'll be like, alright, I took a week off and I come back and I'm like, you know what? Couldn't have done this last time. Don't attack. Thank you. Alright, we need to remember to do one quick menu before we go here. We want the battle speed back down again. And now we just hope for Sabin to have good targeting. Spoilers, I never save time in this frickin' split because Sabin never has good targeting. Okay, now we hope for Shadow. Okay, Shadow did not have good targeting. Well, this is going about as bad as it possibly could. We're gonna lose so much freaking time, dude. The music looped! I know I said no reset, but frick me, this is atrocious. Whatever. So typically, a standard Imperial camp should be about a 12.5-minute split. You'll see that my gold so far is at 12:27 because this category just constantly never lets me actually target the things that need to be targeted. So, despite the fact that the standard one should probably save us close to 30 seconds, we're probably gonna lose about 10 or 15. I am 48 seconds behind best already, and we're not even, and that's at 40 minutes in. That is 10 seconds for every 10 minutes, which sounds like not a lot, but there's a lot of cutscene where we're not doing anything. Just think about the easy early game to play against B, dude. That's all I'm thinking about right now. Okay. So maybe if Cyan does no dispatches, we get a good handful of preempts, and the targeting is good on this third fight, we won't lose a lot. I have pretty much no hope that we'll save anything. Okay, no dispatch so far. Counter? Okay. Counter would have saved maybe a second, but not like a lot. Alright, there's a preempt. He did a regular attack. No dispatch. Okay, good. Good, good. So this is the fight where I need Cyan to attack properly so that Sabin can attack properly. Okay. Which he did not. And neither did Sabin. This frickin' sucks, dude. This is terrible. What's that called? Murphy's Law? Oh, I've seen my brain already. About 4 times in this run. If this run is post 59, I'm just gonna reset it. We're gonna do it that way. Frick it. Don't care. We should be out of the... Alright, well. I was gonna say, we should be out of the next fight already. Sweet baby Moses. Well, we're still on pace for sub 59, technically. Well, even when I have a stupid amount of time save in Sabin scenario, I still don't have time save in Sabin scenario. That is the beauty of this entire scenario. I think, oops. I think that basically encompasses everything. Hello, Sean. How are we doing today? I am being way too outskilled at this point in time. Do you guys think you suffer from body dysmorphia? I was looking at, when I look in the mirror, like, it doesn't look too bad. When I look at myself not in the mirror, I'm like, dude, the mirror's lying. Something's not adding up. What the mirror says and what I see is not what It's not computing. I'm in the same lighting. Driscoll told me the same thing. I'm like, I didn't move. But like, we'll go with the arms because that's the easy one. The arms actually look decent in the mirror, but when I like just have them not in the mirror, they look way too freaking scrawny. Hey Sean, thanks for blessing the run, by the way. Do you want to use it on this one or on the next one? Cause okie dokie. Okie dokie. Because this run is worse than a glitchless run. We got to skip a spot for that saves us like 25-ish seconds or so. Anyways, I just chalk it up to body dysmorphia. Just get good, lift harder, be stronger, so on and so forth. Wish y'all a happy new... Yeah, I like how the Germans are always saying y'all. And don't slip too far. No, it doesn't matter. It's mostly just an observation. Morning, Streeb. How are we doing? Don't slip too far. Don't drink too much. Okay, so Cyan survived. Whenever you're ready, bud. Whenever you're ready, bud. So true, local man. So true. Like, I was just thinking that. And if you were here for my, for when I was doing Link's Awakening, we always play that in German. I can read German, I just can't, like, speak it. So, that's kind of the fallback that, I have to live with, you know? Morning, DJ. How's it going? Happy New Year's Eve, I suppose. Yeah, it makes it really hard to prove that I know what I'm reading, but you just have to trust me that I know what I'm reading. Yeah, soft can be in there. Well, we carry on, I guess. Did you know that you can't split screen the Master Chief Collection? Buddy and I are going to be doing a we're doing a split screen. You can with like some Nucleus mod thing, but it's pretty freaking jank. We're doing the old split screen gaming thing in the new year, just like what we used to do when we were kids. And we're gonna be playing through Halo 2, but it turns out he found his old Xbox 360. Then he Went and what did he send me a picture of? Oh, Gal Gambling. Gal Gambling. Before I forget. What did he end up getting? Stand by. He got Gears of War 1, 2, and 3. Halo 2, and what the frick is this? Fallen Angel Sacred 2? Okay, I have no idea what that is. But the important thing was that I wanted it to be split screen. Just like that. Just like the old days. Okay. Everything looks in order. Wait, I think I missed something. What was the story I gave you? I feel like I'm just being volunteered for something. I'd say I'm primarily a console gamer too. PC gaming's a meme! Yeah, no, okay, yeah, that's what I thought was happening if I hit the right button as well. Yeah, that's what I was thinking too. Oh, look, the right button brings me here now. Not gonna do 33 damage. Hi, Jerica. Welcome to Poopy Run number 1 of the day. Do you have any fun German words that you know? Because apparently we're flexing that right now. Okay. Well, we made it through. That's the important thing, I guess. I got like 6 comments on YouTube being like, so your title says it's best to worst, but you labeled it from worst to best. And I think you need to fix this. And one person basically, that's kind of a TLDR of how they worded it. Some were nicer than others, but I was like, it just sounds better, but fine. Anyways, it is now named worst to best. Squirrel's a nightmare. What the frick? Squirrels tell. Ah, well, given false information like that. All right, now we get the pincer. This is a guaranteed pincer. We don't need to freak out about this one. I was hoping maybe I could prevent that attack. Can you imagine being a little child and being like, you need to spell squirrel I mean, squirrel is already kind of a weird word in English, but I feel like that's one that they throw in a spelling bee. Ooh, sauce. Okay. I did. So I think like stuff looked right. I typically don't have softs in there from the couple of runs that I've done. And I think that's why that mithril shield wasn't where I thought it was. Luckily, I have a German partner. You can also just check Google. Alright, you know what? Frick it. This run's a travesty anyways. Oh snap, I did okay, we're gonna delete that one. I forgot we had a bid. That's my bad. That's my bad. I forgot about the bid. I'll take the blame on that one. In case you guys ever feel like you need to you just need to have the speedrun prayer, I have put it into short form now because that's a smart thing to do, I guess. I don't know. Rosa doesn't look like that. Rosa looks like this. Oh, apparently that R in there really fricks it up. You will notice... Oh. One sec. You will notice that Rosa here... Can I get a bigger picture? Can I get a bigger picture? Thank you. She wears her ponytail in a high knot. You will see on our splits, it is not in a high knot. It drops straight down. You will also notice that Rosa has a tiara on. You will notice that here, there is no tiara of any sort. You will also notice Rosa. Oops. I'm getting mixed up in my button clicking. Rosa wears a long drapey gown. You will notice. Even when she's wearing her dress during the opera, which is where this picture's taken from. I'm putting my mouse over it like you can see it. She is not wearing a long drapey gown. But you do make a good point. I need to change the split picture. You always gotta turn the leftovers into some sort. It's either soup or you're gonna have turkey sandwiches. It was one or the other. We'll go with this one. Tara's angry. Or do both. I can't help that you guys are stupid. I don't know what else to tell you. There and there. All right, maybe this is the one. Maybe this one's the one. Sean coming in with the double bless? I was like, oh no. I was just like, wait for Vix to like not walk. Be like, all right, we'll try this again. If one of these idiots doesn't run from one of these fights, we just try again. It's way too early, and having to get that one, or I guess it's like 2 extra fights that you have to get, really is just a detriment to that whole trying to save time thing. Oh, they all got to attack anyways. Here. Is that for Sean or for Sean? Ooh. 11-11. What's 11-11? I was like, oh, maybe in like that time zone, but I looked and I'm like, no, the minutes say 16. So now I need to know what 11-11 is. It's still a slow walk. Alright, well. I'd say for the most part, I see a repeated hour, like, I'd see it repeated maybe once a day. But I feel like that's normal. You know me, I'm always knee deep in the sauce. Alright, we can still set up fire, which is ideal. Okay, I lied about me knowing German words, by the way. 3 same numbers in a row. Just what? Just like in general? So if I like hit a 111 damage, that's a Schnapszahl? Thanks for the good luck, by the way, Euler. Oh, okay. Good to know. No problem, main. GG's on the P and B. Do I want to know? Where I come from, PN stands for perky nipples, which usually means that you're excited one way or the other. So I'm glad that the raid gave you some perky nips. Ugh. Why wouldn't you ever want to come here, bro? I'm here. And I have a kazoo now. It makes funny sounds with my mouth. Hey Chris, out of the 2 offline runs that I did, you got to see them die in the same way, but also completely opposite. One died because I yeeted, and the other one died because I didn't yeet. Isn't that fun? Trying to think about spots where I can like actually move the way I want to and other spots where I can't. After we get Sabin in the party, so we've already done a yeet. Just play it frickin' safe. Just get through that frickin' part. I need to see how bad my 3rd try Gao is gonna be. We lose time to an 11th try Gao, you know we're on to something magical. Very good walk. If I do say so myself. I didn't want to say anything about it because then usually things go to crap. But now that the walk is done, very good walk. All right, so now Locke is gonna join at +1. So since we got her up to level 6, he'll join 7. Dude, I got a comment on a video. This one actually kind of hurt me in my soul. Because all they said is, in quotations, talk a boot. And then outside the quotations, LOL. And I'm like, I don't know where this is in the video and I don't want to watch the whole thing just to see that. I'm like, that doesn't sound like a boot, it's more like a boat. But it, that one lives rent-free in my head. What about a boot? That's apparently talk. That's all I can tell you. I think every time I say about, it sounds like I'm saying about. Okay, that one sounded more like boat than when I actually say about. I see a U in my head when I say it. Does that count for anything? Hey guys, here's disappointment. Haha. You know, I really am starting to really identify and connect with Locke in the speedrunning shenanigans. Both just wants the best for the run, but at the end of the day, we just kind of frickin' up more often than not. So what we're gonna do here is when we get down to Marshall, which we're gonna do by bypassing some of these dudes, since apparently when they swing arms, they don't feel like fighting, which is good for me. So we're gonna attack him with Mog and Kupan. Yes, Kutan I think has the sword. And then after that, we're gonna strip Mog naked. I mean, he's pretty naked already, but we're gonna take his spear and his shield. For damage and for money. He's also the only Mog that you can strip naked, which I guess is okay, because otherwise we'd be stripping everybody naked and then we'd be getting such good equipment early on. I think someone has a Punisher. The flail would not be a terrible thing to have. I think Kutan's gonna win this out, so I'm just gonna do a quick defend here. Nice. Bannon also has a Punisher. The only spot you can legitimately get a Punisher off the top of my head is Ancient Castle on the right side. And the only reason I really know that is because we grabbed it in All Characters in Esper's PR and threw it at Skull Dragon, I think? That sounds about right. You're naked? Well, it's not like the Mogs or the Muggles are particularly clothed. Yeah, I figured if I grabbed it a couple times in a run, it should at least know that one spot. I'm not saying that there isn't other spots, but that's the one that I know of. Okay, one more fight here. Maybe we get a fast run? Maybe we don't. Dang, Terra got hit twice. Hey, if this was glitchless, I'd still be rocking this, so this is fine. I wouldn't be happy about it, but it'd be fine. I think the worst part about getting up at 4:30 this morning was for the very simple fact that I knew the wife came to bed at 3:30 this morning. She was busy doing a whole bunch of sewing. The glitches we're going to use, in order that we use them, we are going to use the retort glitch on Sabin scenario on the waterfall. We are going to use Locke phasing through the guard so that you can leave South Figaro really quick on his scenario. There'll be another retort glitch on Dataluma. Joker Doom isn't a glitch, but for all intents and purposes, we'll kind of mention it as one since we don't do it in glitch lists. Not because it's a glitch, but just because otherwise all the fights would be the same. So at least with glitches being like just don't do Joker Doom, at least the fights are a little more fun. Then after that is when we start doing the whole Gao camera glitch shenanigans, which is like a whole big thing in itself. And then we warp our way through Kefka Tower, killing him with the Tizen timer that we steal from Tizen. It's like there's not really a lot, and then in like the last half hour there is. So the run is essentially the same up to like the scenarios. Good ol' insomnia, am I right? Or I just didn't want to start streaming at 4:30 in the morning. I could have, but I didn't want to. Worked on some video stuff instead. So it still felt somewhat productive. I have a question. Why didn't they just like ride Magitech or something? Why did they have to walk? The Empire has the technology to make you not have to walk. Why are they walking? Like maybe the Magitech would be seen as like a bit of a threat or something. So sure. Is that where they left all the Magitech armor? They couldn't. It could be hostile, but paint them white. I don't know. Okay, let's say for a second that the sand really fricks up the joints. Wouldn't Terra and company had to have go through the desert to get to Narsh? Unless they're just like, yo, we're going over all of these mountains, don't worry, bruv. Oh, sorry for the odds. Insomnia be like, I guess. Magitech. Kefka's Magitech license was suspended after his last DUI. That's when he really just cracked his marbles. Cherry, welcome on in. Happy New Year. Maybe. No yawning? I'm gonna be yawning all day. Gotta stay up late. I'll try. Dude, I went to bed at somewhere between 11 and 11:30, and the body said 4:30. It's time to get up. And I was like, ah, okay. You sure you're not sleepy? It's like, no, not sleepy. Tired? Yeah, a little bit. But sleepy? No. I've been to the mountains. When we went to Radium Hot Springs in BC, and then we like stayed for there for like 4 days or something. It was very weird to like come out of the hotel room or whatever, and you look up and you're like, oh yeah, there's stuff up there. It's weird. It feels like you're closed in. I know they're like really far off in the distance, but you feel closed in. Alright. Good ATV, bad ATV. Only time will tell. It's okay. It's a back attack, so you're not gonna get anything, you know, amazing. Oh, okay. Oh. Well, it looks like we're killing extra trilliums, kids. So Terra's gonna be dead for the first fight. Awesome. That's why we need to make up that that extra experience now. Yay. Just reset? Why? Why would I do that? It's just an extra fight. So much red? That's fine. When you have time saved down the road, there's no reason to reset because it goes red a little bit. The amount of any percent PBs that I've had being like plus 2 minutes is probably in the double digits. And that's from like 520 and on. That's also because I tend to have a split where I'm like, I have like 1.5 to 2 minutes to save on this split. Like, oh, yep, there it is. I think I still have that. I'm trying to think of what split it is. I know there's one split where I have like a little over a minute. That elixir fricks me up, dude. There. She's up now. I think it's just one extra one. It's been a while since I've got the double laser. I can't remember what the... So I was having this crazy idea in my head of like, fall behind by 2 steps, then take the Surprius fight. I don't remember what it actually gives for experience though. So that's kind of the issue.
Let's go, bow, 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 bow.
Y'all, thanks so much for the 7 months. I thought that was gonna go a little differently in my head. Forgot the... You can also pick the voices if you go !TTS, just to kind of see like what all the options are. You could have had Morgan Freeman going, let's go next month. Or, well, so, yeah. So the rules. The rules that happen. Did I do the menu? Hang on, I did do the menu. Oh, that's autopilot if I've ever seen it. Anyways, exclamation point TTS kind of gives you the whole shebang on all the trickery that you can do. Man, I have legitimately no memory of doing that menu. Yeah, she's in the back row. Yeah, I did it all. All right. Coffee just makes me, it'd make me shaky. That wouldn't be ideal. Ah, it's beat up on Edgar Day today. Coffee's icky though. Ooh, don't mind if I do. I don't know why I did that. Wait, that was bad. He may not run. I still did. Cool. I think that just kind of speaks about the fact that maybe I do this too much. I was talking with Dine the other day and I was like, do you ever pay attention in the Ultros fight? And he's like, nah, my brain just shuts right the frick off. I'm like, yeah, mine too. How many times do I think I've completed? 6? In my lifetime? I don't actually have a number, but we'll say 200. I used to play it a lot. I feel like 200 might be conservative, but at least I'm giving a lower number than a higher one. No, how many times have I completed? You think this makes up for the Bane's touch? Do you? Kinda does. Okay, so Tara's gonna get her level in a bit of a weird spot. I killed the 1 Trillium on the start, so that I can run away from these next 2, and then it should be the next 3 will still get it for me. Okay. That's fine. This is going to be a glitched run, so that's why we call it no sketch. Just the glitches are far and few between for the first 2 hours. I should have been paying attention. Okay, thanks she gains level on this next one. Here. But yes, it's gonna get very cheesy shortly after Magitech Factory. Didn't you attack already? My memory failing me? Probably. I also don't remember doing that menu, so totally plausible. Okay, even with the Doomfist, this should be fine. For FF6, the only thing that I hold a record in is all characters in Esper's sketch. Not commonly ran, no board made for it, but we know in our hearts. It's a fun run. That's also a very glitchy run. We use the sketch glitch to get a whole bunch of really broken stuff, and you can rip through the game a little bit quicker that way. Don't have to waste time learning spells and stuff, because you can just cast Vanish on stuff and hit them with the Raiden or the Odin spell. We have a whole bunch of fire shields that we get to just chuck at stuff. It's a fun little run. That's also when you learn that through a glitch, you can equip a debilitator on as either a shield or a sword. It doesn't really matter. It's either on the left hand or the right hand. Then it negates like all magical damage to 1. You can also equip a Moogle charm on anyone. So you can just kind of walk around and you don't even need Mog. So floating continent's really easy because you just run from point A to point B. I think that's also when we do the menu merging stuff. It's a really fun run. There's a lot of wacky things that happen in it. Why has no one run sketch? Even before the glitch was found, it's typically not that fun of a run. Because essentially you're kind of doing the same thing that you do in glitchless and you do in no sketch for the first 2 hours. Closer to maybe 2.5, I guess. And then you have to go all the way to Thamasa because you need Realm to do the sketch glitch. And then you just kind of sit there for like 13 minutes watching the whole Thamasa thing. And then you get to beat the game like 8 minutes afterwards or something. So it's like, it's just not particularly fun to do. It's more fun than 52 Death. I'll give it that. 52 Death is one that I've never even wanted to try and do because sitting there and dying and hoping 50 times or 52 times is not ideal. The most commonly run category is still any percent glitchless. I think that's what we would quote unquote call the main category. Glitchless is my main squeeze. Just because of this new glitch that came out. I just want to get this stupid, get at least 1 PB in here before the end of the year. And And then I can go back down to... I'm currently grinding for any percent glitchless world record. But this is a nice little short run. I just want to freaking bang one out. This is going to go completely to the wayside now. How so? There is a defeat Magus. Glitchless and glitched for Chrono Trigger. We're using any glitches we can. Just no sketch glitch, but we don't even get realms, so it doesn't matter. And this category is currently faster. So originally it was sketch and no sketch because the old sketch route was faster than the no sketch route, but because of the new glitch that's found, Dine's gonna try and make up a little route too with the new glitch for sketch just to bring that down as well, but we kind of theorize that it's still going to be slower than no sketch. Done daily running it. But the grind, the world record. You said you were going to take it. I think Chrono Trigger is going to be the next stream. I just don't want to run this in 2024. Oh, but does this game... Yeah, yes. Oh, sorry. We have just the Kefka at Narsh category, which there's no glitched and non-glitched. It's just glitched. You can do a glitchless one. You'll just be... I'm gonna say, gotta put some respect on Puexel's name. I chased that man's PB for longer than I'd like to admit. Actually, in both categories, now I think about it. It's okay. Menu says valid, but runner's an invalid. So it kind of, it cancels each other out. Bannon, please. Hey! Okay. So the save restarting changes the seed, aka, so that basically affects our step route that we're going to be following. This gives us a better seed / step route for up to the opera. Yo, what's up, Cookie? How we doing? Okay, nobody get too excited yet. But if Edgar gets hit on it, they're not RNG battle. Well, okay. So the step route means I know what encounter we're gonna get and where we're gonna get it. Assuming I step properly for the run. A few things will change this in this run depending on like when we get Gao the second and the third time and all that fun shenanigans, but for the most part we know what we're gonna get and where we're gonna get it. We just don't know if it's gonna be a pincer, side attack, what our starting ATBs is gonna look like, because that is frame based. There's 60 different ATB starts that you can get for every battle, so unless you can play frame perfectly and then move yourself to the next bit to get that frame perfectly, it's not really RTA viable to try and RNG manip the entire thing. We were red, and now we're green. This is factually correct. Oh, okay. Okay, that crit can matter if Edgar crit there. Actually, I think if he crits on this next one too. Yeah. If he crits here too, we can save a turn. Oh. You did your best, Bannon. No one's gonna blame you. And he didn't even get hit. What a Chad. You know, I don't actually know how long it takes from the time he splashes to the time we leave this. He dropped at 808. If he gets into crit percent, there's a chance that there's a 1/16th chance that he could do a desperation attack and it does 1800 damage in this fight, which is Ultros has 3000 HP, so that's cool. Otherwise, oh, sorry, I'm thinking crit chance. Crit percent? I want to stay is still 1/16th? You want to see it happen? I should, I had it happen in the one run last week. Yeah, crits aren't something that you really bank on. They're just kind of nice to see. All right, let's see if we're gonna have the travesty of a camp that we had last time. I think crit chance is 1/16th across the board. Is this place for love? Well, Toriak, you know we're no strangers to it. And you know the deal. So do I. Yeah, there's a thing where you can't. Maybe that's why me praying for it on the first turn doesn't make sense. I do remember that there's a weird timer thing on it. Desperation. Oh. No, well, how would I rank desperation attacks? I'm pretty sure they're like somewhat generic as far as like probably based off of magic stats. I'll take a look at it. Bannon does not have a desperation attack. Which is sad because most of the time he's the one that's crit in that fight. They all suck because they never happen. True. Moustache Man, Samurai, Moustache Man child, I believe in you. Get me this black belt from the enemy commander, so don't frick me, oh Moustache Man. Alright, so we're gonna make this fight a little bit risky. Take off all the gear. Okay, we won't die. If we get axed 3 times, we will die. Have yourself a great time at a party, Veiled. Party hardy, but be safe while you party hardy. Well, I think the reason Gao and Umaro are missing desperation attacks is because they don't have a fight option. we're just coming at him with a naked dude and a sword. Where else am I streaming? I'm also on Twitch. Tech 2 is Retort, which is a glitchlessly, it's not that great aside from that one fight. But in this, we get to actually do the Retort glitch, or it's kind of like Psycho Cyan. It's a little bit, I call it more the Retort glitch instead of Psycho Cyan, because he doesn't actually go psycho. Should I do a Dragon Warrior 4? Well, it depends. You will finish before midnight. My time. Is that even my time? I don't even freaking know what this spot is actually based off of. Is there Booba in Dragon Warrior 4? Toriak, how much Booba is there in the NES? The people want to know. Aw, sad day. All right, I'm gonna put RNG to the hands of you guys. Do we attack the top guard or the bottom guard? Top? Okay. What did last? Well, actually, what happened last time was I attacked the top. The top attacked Shadow before he actually went. So then, Interceptor went and killed the top. Shadow went and hit one of the guys in the back, and then the pummel hit the guy in the front. And I'm like, amazing. I don't think that particularly saves me time. Doesn't lose me time. Oh, doggy didn't want to come this time? It would have actually been sick if he came that time. I'll put that there. It's better than last frickin' time, though, I'll tell you that much. Toriak, do you want me to get on my hands and knees and show you some yoga right now? If I start a run at 8:52 p.m., the world record by midnight, I'm sure my friends that are coming over would just love that. Hey, we've been here for about an hour. Yeah, I'm gonna go do a speed run. Thanks for coming. I don't think anybody has to try hard to get a sus moment out of me. It just comes naturally. I just saw, why can't this be Booba be? There you go, Toriak, you got a song for your band now. Leafs fan? No. Ottawa Senator. Oh wait. I don't think she gets annoyed. She just waits. She's like a python or a rattlesnake. About the other night when they lost to Jersey? Eh. Would I freak out if Patrick Waugh was named head coach of the Sens? Kind of, because they just got another coach. Be like, why are we going through 3 coaches in a month and a half? They were good in 2017. Rick? Counter, 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 counter. Aww. Okay. Passable. I think their defense is fine. They might need like a piece or two. I just really like the Imperial camp. I just want to spend all day here if I can, you know, Goldark? Have yourself a good time with the doggo, Sean. Okay. One of these has to hit the other dude, right? Thank you. Well, it's an interim coach, but it's still a new coach. That's usually when a Leafs fan's like, man, your team sucks. I'm like, my team has made it further in the playoffs in the past, in my lifetime, twice further than your team has in my lifetime, and that's all I need. You know why I like Lindy Ruff? I don't really know much about the guy. I just find his name funny. That's literally it. They gave a statistic the one day with like the last time Jacques Martin won a game as a head coach for the Sens was like 7,000 days or something like that. And I'm like, yeah, because he hasn't been a coach for him during that time? I don't know what the point of the stat is. This still wasn't a great camp, but I guess it's not horrible. They put it in the TSN highlights, I think is what confused me. Wow. Another 45, eh? 2. That's the way the cookie crumbles. Oh, don't get it wrong. TSN makes the highlights about them very, very short. You can almost fit it into a YouTube short. Okay. Can we just say that the 131 gave us one of my favorite NHL moments with Chris Pronger just standing on the hash mark in his own end, just looking at everybody and not moving and then getting a penalty? That's funny. You can't write that. Oh. Shadow didn't want to get fired. Bedard is looking pretty comfortable pretty early on in a team where he really doesn't have a lot around him. So I think he can kind of do like, I think he'll probably hit the superstar status. Won't hit like the McDavid level of stuff probably, but he'll be that franchise player that you never want to really have leave. Whether he actually ends up somewhere is a different thing or not, but you wouldn't want him to leave. Whether he wants to leave or not is a different situation. McDavid does play for the Oilers. Thank you. I haven't seen a lot of Luke Hughes. I don't watch a lot of NHL. It's mostly just highlights for the most part. I don't even get to watch my own team play very often because I'm usually not in the right area unless I go to a website that I don't know if it's actually... Can I go now? Oh, thanks. I have a feeling like Sabin's gonna die on this walk. That's just gonna be tragic. Oh. Can I go now? Thank you. I played against an Oilers team. I can't remember what the... Hometown... For what? The only, like, hometown pro team we have is, like... the Rough Riders for the CFL. I guess you could call the Rush for the Lacrosse League pro. I think we have a semi-pro basketball team. Oh, what team do they air? Usually it's usually you'll get a lot of like Calgary, Edmonton, Winnipeg, I think isn't out of the area. You get the Leafs because that's apparently not out of our zone, but the Senators always are. I did not realize that that last little bit really mattered. Nah, not Alberta. I'm in the good one. And it's not Manitoba. Thank you. Thank you. I need to figure out my NPC value frickery. I think I'm going too fast in the previous room. Oh, I'm from Saskatchewan, is the long and the short of it. This will be a bit of a time loss split, but that's fine. Hey, fun fact, if I was doing glitchless, if I got into the fight right now, I'd still lose 10 seconds. Hate my freaking glitchless split here, dude. Number 1. Probably something maritime-ish, really. Go to buckler. I don't succumb to bad memes. Okay. I'm going to remember to do the gal prediction this time. I remembered to put it up last time, and then after he didn't show up the second time, I kind of forgot that it was active. That was a... Biggest city is probably Saskatoon. I think Saskatoon's bigger than Regina. Regina's just the capital. So for this glitched run, we only have one Phoenix down, and we need this Phoenix down to glitch the Rizopaz fight so we can get out of it faster. Because we don't go and raid the back end of the Returner's hideout, we are down a Phoenix down that we would normally have. So we need to grab the elixir from Arvis's house when Terra first wakes up. We do have tunnels that, what's his nuts, Al Capone used for his booze smuggling. I was gonna say beer smuggling. I was like, I don't think beer smuggling is technically correct. Get the Phoenix down from... I had to use that the one day. I think it was a glitchless run. Because Cyan died on the way to Moblez, and I'm like, sick. Good thing I have a Phoenix down here. No, wait, I had to use 2 of them. I actually ended up... So we got the extra Phoenix down, and I used them all. So I had to use one on Sabin here so I could equip them. And then I had to use the other one on Cyan because he just looks like, you know what? Life's not worth living. I'm like, huh. Feels bad, man. I'm out of here. There we go. We also have a thing in Saskatchewan called the Twisted Bush, which apparently is just during one of the wars. I don't really know which one. They were dumping a whole bunch of like radioactive something or other. And so all the trees grew really funky. On the site, it made it look like it was really big and it was going to be really cool. So we drove like 2 to 2.5 hours or something to go see it. It's not very big. You can walk through it in like 10 minutes. We're like, ah, okay. Walk back home. So do you want to know something fun? I think the preemptive banner actually makes it so you can't target yourself right off the hop. Thank you. So now I'm gonna wait for this dude to... Oh, maybe it's Crooked Bush. Yeah, that sounds... It's one or the other. Wait for this dude to attack, because otherwise things can get a little funky. So the only thing that can rip this run is a 1/16th chance crit on Cyan. I'm not saying it can't happen, because it definitely has. To me, recently, but... He will always survive a regular attack. Here, you guys wanted a suplex? I will try again next time. Really? Oh. That's sad. I guess we're doing this legit now. So it activated retort. Hang on. Why did that happen? It activated retort, but it didn't actually... It didn't do the thing. Interesting. Oh. You remember when Dyne had Turbo X button? Nobody tell him. Alright, we're gonna lose a good chunk of time on this split. It's fine. I'm like, what do you mean that didn't work? It's just X, Y, down, up. Now the real question is, when the frick did I bump that slider? Right. Thanks for reminding me, by the way. That's fine. We're gonna lose a good chunk of time, but we still have a whole bunch to make up. I'm not too worried about it.
shake that thing, yeah, Donna, Jody and Rebecca. Woman, get busy, just shake that booty non-stop. When the beat drop, just keep swinging it, get jiggy, get drunk up, percolate anything you want.
I can see us losing like close to a minute.
More to see you get live on the rhythm of my ride, and my lyrics up about electricity. Girl, nobody can do you nothing, cause you don't know your destiny. Yo, sexy ladies want part with us, you know the car with us, them not war with us. You know the club, them want flex with us, to get next with us, them not.
Ooh, today I get to find out what a Remby sells for. I think it's 500.
Girl, I call my name, and it is my fame. It's all good, girl, turn me on, till I earn them on.
Yeah, if you guys got any dancing emotes, let them fly. This is the moment.
It's all good, just turn me on. Let's get it on till I earn them on, girl. It's all good, just turn me on. Girl, don't sweat it, don't get agitated, girl. Go and rotate, car anything you want, you know you must get it. From your name I mention, don't ease the tension, girl. Run the program, just go and fit it. Yo, have a good time, girl. Free up on your mind, cause nobody can this, your man won't let it. Cause you are the number one, girl. Wave your hand, make them see the wedding band. Yo, sexy ladies want part with us, you know the car with us, them not war with us. You know the club, them want flex with us, to get next to us, them not vex with us. From the day my band tight, ignite my flame, girl, I call my name, and it is my fame. It's all good, girl, turn me on, till I earn them on, let's get it on.
I guess that Remedy will give us a little extra money, so that's cool. So we want to find Gao in the first 2 encounters, since that is on our step route. He has a 5/8 chance of showing up.
Shake that thing, miss. Can I shake that thing, yo? Annabella, shake that thing, miss. Donna, yo, miss.
Just kidding, he has a 100% chance to show up now.
That thing, yo, Joanna, shake that thing, yo. Annabella, shake that thing, miss. Can I, yo.
There we go.
Yo, sexy ladies want part with us, you know the car with us, them not war with us. You know the club, them want flex with us, to get next with us.
It goes too good with this song. You can find it on YouTube if you just put in Sean Paul Velt. It's Get Busy on the Velt. It's a mashup by Zircon. There is 57,000 views on it, and I feel like I'm probably close to 1,000 of them now. Think about there. Oh, I need to update the thing. Frick. One sec. So, we've been keeping track of all the times that we use Sean Paul, how much it works. And let's just say that, at least me personally, I've heard the song a lot. Like a lot. Keep in mind, this is only when I started tracking it. You'll get busy on the Velt. Actually, no, I don't have the link anymore. I always just put in Sean Paul Velt and it's the first one, but that might just be because the algorithm is like, dude, you want to listen to this again? I guess. There's a chance that we lose. Yeah, I'm gonna stick with close to a minute. Unless we get like a lot of preamps or something. It's fine. It's a little sad, but it's fine. It's not every day that I watch it. Just every time I stream FF6. I bet he loves me for the watch time too, because we get it through. Like, we listen to it through all the way through as well. Still steadily going a little bit. Cool. I've come to the conclusion that YouTubers make too much money. And I'll tell you why. I made an 8-minute video that got like 5,000 views in the one day. And that paid out at like 24 bucks or something. And I'm like, that doesn't seem right. But I guess if that's what you say, it is. Now think about when people put up a video and it gets like 400,000 views in a day. Hey Milk, thanks for the good luck. Well, we'll get the good luck after this split. I'm sure of it. I say this because we should be getting into Nikia like even on like a decentish pace in like 10 seconds. We still have another 2 fights to run through after this one. We will not be in Nikia by the time we start losing time. I can guarantee you that. There's too much money. If that little video got that much, oh. Okay, good. Like, don't make me risk. Oh, look at that. We still have one more fight to go on and we're losing time. Oh, preempt. I know there's like money that like goes into making the things and all that fun shenanigans, but still, just the output is like. So I would overall say that this wasn't a good split. If I were to say so, like if I were to like rank it on like a scale of 1 to 10, I'd probably give it like a 2. Does it depend on video category? That stuff I don't know on. Oh ho! Oh hey! That's a minute 10. I can't see what that is, Cup. Also, hi, Cup. So this glitch... Oh, I might have gone a little early. No, we're good. You can just phase through that, dude. Ready for the sus. Sounds a little ominous. I don't know this step route, and we have to go against 3 trilobiters here. Why is that scary? Because they can cast Poison Barb, which means that we get poisoned. We do not have an antidote. We do not have someone that can cast an antidote. That's why it's a little scary. You can throw potions on right before the next fight. Therein lies the issue. I don't know where the next fight is. Actually, this one I have a okayish idea. I think it's just across this bridge. We get Celeste later. By later, I mean like shortly before we're going into Kefka's tower. My last encounter? No, there's one more. Frick is it? Oh, I remember where it is. By the way, this poison is not saving us. I don't think we'll get to crit HP by the time we get there. I don't think. 1, 1, 2, 1, 1, 2, 1, 2, 3. Ah, we're good. What do you mean there's no Celeste? Who else do you think Locke is talking to right now? Holy frick, this run sucks too. I want to be getting into like the low 124s, 123s for Kefka and Arsh's. We're not exactly on pace for that. We're more on pace for like a 126. Oh, we can still 125 it, I guess. Yeah, I had my turbo button on when I was trying to do a suplex with Sabin, so it failed, and then that means that we had to do Rizopez properly, and we lost a lot of time having to do that properly. We'll still get back into green, it's fine. It'll take a little bit, but we'll get back into green. If this split goes well, and we have a good Zozo and Dadaluma, we'd be green again, for sure. I also have, throughout the entire run, my run is not good. I mean, this one isn't either, but that run is also not good. Oops. Ooh, I need to get that thing the frick out of here. We are better than this? Well, obviously not. The proof is in the pudding. You don't like pudding? I don't know, I love pudding. Tell me what I do and don't like, why don't ya? Well, this will help our case out a little bit. Couple of preamps ain't hurting nobody. Well, usually when I let my split stick to one color, you guys keep telling me I'm going too slow. Thought I'd try something a little different today. I look so hot? Yeah, that's why I have the hood on my head. Because I'm just boiling. Think I get that rune edge on? Why? Okay, cool. Didn't want to click the first time. Oh, snap. We got here frickin' fast, dude. Okay, so I could see us saving at least 30 seconds on this split, assuming we don't die. Not green immediately. If this, and it depends on if my Dadaluma fight actually goes well and Zozo is kind. It hasn't been. Need gold. Wait, are those the colors for not New York, for New Year's? Hey, Verilux, thanks for blessing the run. I didn't realize Tina's also running this right now, lol. I want it on the record that I started first. Well, if I didn't lose a freaking minute 10 in one spot, maybe she wouldn't be. Well, actually, she probably, where did I see she was? No, she's still ways ahead. Like 13-ish minutes or so. Oh yeah, so because we never picked up Celeste, we still get the Moogle that is... So everyone has a place-holding Moogle, except for Terra, because we start with Terra. And because we never actually hit the Celeste flag, you're just stuck with the Moogle that's her placeholder, which is Kutan. That's who this is right here. This is General Kutan. Everyone, show some respect to General Kutan. That being said, this character sucks. It only knows fight and item, and it doesn't even have a good weapon. I don't even remember what the weapon is. It's probably just like a sword or something, but freaking, we don't use it. This is like the only time that we actively use Gao. So if you're a Gao lover, enjoy. He gets to be in one fight. Now I know you're thinking there's what, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. There's 12 enemies there. Bidu, what do you mean he's gonna be in there? There's that, and then Kefka, and then the Rider. There's 14 fights to do. There is 14 fights to do. That is factually correct. However, I just don't want to do them. So we're not going to. We're just gonna hide like little baby boys. I just want to make sure that Kefka doesn't get 3 turns, because we can potentially die on the 3rd one. So that's why you'll see me doing some of the ATB waiting. I should have been letting people get HP during that poison. That's my bad. That was a free time to get it. I think that should be it. Kefka has 3,000 HP in this fight. Overall, I give this first hour and 25 a 6 out of 10. He freaking you. Well, we're out of the early game. Technically, we're almost halfway through the run, which is funny. Because if you're doing glitchless, you're like, all right, this is when the run starts. Here, you're like, oh, this is still where the run starts, but now we're halfway through it. So we got a little bit of downtime here. This and the opera are kind of like the big downtimes. Magitech Factory can get decently fun, and then it starts to really get fun after that. I have found a bunch of really different ways to kill a run in a very specific spot. Some of my offline runs that I did that hadn't finished, I think I had 3 of them die, all in the same spot, all very differently. So that's cool. I actually I showed Dyne a new way to hardlock in the run, so that's cool. If you just try to change directions really quick, once the camera glitch is active, you can just go yeeting off screen. So you're not allowed to move quickly. You have to like let off. You can't. So I know you can't buffer, or we knew you can't buffer movement when like the screen is brightening up. You also can't buffer movement if you're about to like change direction or something. So we're taking the boys team over. Gonna go do a little bit of some looting, some raiding. And then we're off to the races. I want to try and close my menus at the end of a fight if we win it, and it saves us 10 frames every time, because it's not... It generates a little bit of lag to have to close everything at the end. Cool. I'm not going to be able to equip a thief knife in that time. Get used to this place, because we're going to do something really funky here in like an hour. Hopefully something funky. Hopefully I don't frick it up. There we go.
Why hellos. They say New York City has the best New Year's celebration, but I say it's overrated. Every year they drop the ball.
High friction. I don't know if I want to respond to that or not. All right, you know what? Yeah, give him a round of applause. You know, GG's. Because the Spanish lady hasn't existed for almost a month. And there's also, if you do exclamation point TTS, there's like 21 voices you can do. That's just the default one. Why are you not throwing? That was plenty of charge time. Lies? No, that's for real, for real. So you want me to do the thing that I did with the banana, but do it with the bubble, and instead of deep throwing it, just actually pop it with my mouth. So actually do pretty much absolutely nothing like what I did with the banana. Like, even close. Hey, Zip, Happy New Year. Welcome on in. Hopefully you're having a great day. Ooh, I thought that was gonna bonk. How do you choke on a bubble? Wouldn't that just be drowning? I asked my wife, if you choke on an ice cube, is that considered drowning? And she looked at me like I was stupid. But isn't the whole idea for it to pop? So if the whole idea is for it to pop, why wouldn't it pop? That's a great question, dude. How long are we gonna have to do this sucky category? This category is not particularly fun. You ever get like stuck in a thing where you're like, I just need to do this one thing and then I can just leave it alone? That's me in this. No, the idea is to get it done today and then I don't have to run it after today. Also, big yay that we got preamps on 2 slam dancers. My notes here. Not big yay that we've had 2 back attacks on this. You know, it's kind of funny that Cyan is the only one who hasn't been hit. And he's the one that I wouldn't mind if he got hit once. But somehow, he has like this weird aura about him where either he doesn't get hit at all, or he dies. And there's like no in between. There's one more. Nope, he actually got through unscathed. Amazing. Oh, wait. Remove. You go sneak ring, hero ring, earring, Genji glove, atlas, back row. Away we go. Ooh, I need to swap that fire knuckle. It's a little bit slow, but wait for Dataluma to attack. Thank you. Okay. Okay. That should be it, unless we get damage rolled. You don't like the stanky lagging? So that's the retort glitch, where if you kill him and then you have him use retort, there's a few parameters and stuff, but basically you can have certain actions keep him going. If Locke failed that steal and then Dataluma countered, I would have had to set it up again by just using retort again, but luckily that didn't happen for once in my freaking life. Sorry for the hiccups. And so we're not doing terrible. We're not doing great, but it could be worse. But I've always thought he was like the boss of Zozo, if Zozo were to have a boss. But I don't know. Does anyone do the joke on like, you know, you try to get all the clocks figured out. There's one you're not quite understanding, and you're sitting there, you're like, man, I'm getting clock blocked. The lightning god in the tallest tower is the boss. Don't see him in this run. I'm not sure who you're talking about. To be fair, it looks like no one else really takes him seriously either. I don't know if you've seen the state of Zozo. It's not exactly saucin', you know? It's seen better days. Oh, Granddaddy Beard. Oh, no, he's not the boss. He's just another shard of glass. Not off or nah. Hey, you leave the Gobbledygook out of this. Those guys are amazing. The chainsaw was my boss, I'd quit. My boss only wants to work 75% of the time, then so will I. Actually, I'd work less. Thick pickups, bro. I'm working right now. What do you mean I never? Hang on now. Hang on. Never work? Like, never? You missed one. I missed nothing. Oh. So does anybody have any life-changing revelations that they're making for the new year? Will I be streaming for 7 more hours? No. Potentially another 5-ish. I don't think getting promoted is a revelation, but GG's. Not dying. I don't think that's really a revelation as much as just keep on keeping on. Mostly because I want to do like one more on this. If am I saying resolution? Lol. Know what I'm saying, not what I'm trying to say. Or sorry, know what I'm trying to say, not what I'm saying. Oh frick. It'll be fine, I think. What an awkward spot for an encounter. I say this as a person who glitchless, we get into much better spots, so that's why it's awkward. Gonna find a wife. Weren't you trying to get married to Cup? Think of it this way, Blair. If everyone in the house has COVID, then like your year can only go up right off the hop. This is the game where Vanish Doom can kill a bunch of stuff. We don't do that in this run, mostly because we don't have Vanish or Doom learned. It takes too long to learn. However, we can use the slots to get Joker Doom going, and that also instantly kills everything. Everyone's out here getting the flu skis. Okay, I know I don't put in like very high esteem. Are like New Year's parties like a big deal to you guys, or is this kind of like a thing that you want to do? Because I don't really want to do it, and it's definitely not a big thing to me. Earring, hero ring. COVID is a flu. What do you want from me? This is legit SNES. Oh no, I'll have time to do this. Oh, did I put that in the right spot? Almost. It isn't a weird yellow. No, I like to clean stuff. What's wrong with the cartridge? It's a flash cart. So it has a bunch of ROMs on it. But it also has a shell on it. See, I didn't even like going out when I was young. Now that I'm older, I also don't like going out. Your footy tourney? What do you mean by footy tourney? I gotcha. Elmac has redeemed Singing of the Opera. The West and East were waging war. Draco, the West's great hero, thinks of his love, Maria. Is she safe? Is she waiting? Oh, what the frick is this? I've seen that clip more than I would have liked. You know, I've never clicked on that clip knowing what it was. It's always been... Anyways. Oh, Maria. Oh, Maria. Please hear my voice. Oh, how I long to be with you. I know we're all thinking it, Yell, but dang, you just had to go out and say it, eh? I would just like to think of the couple dynamic that Dustin and Cup would have, you know? One would be memeing, the other one would hold on to those memes for like 8 years and there'd be clips of them all over the place. Gamba? What do you want a Gamba? I don't know what we even Gamba on here. I can do a Gamba if we actually finish. I feel like I took a really long time. The forces of the West fell. Maria's castle was taken. Prince Ross of the East took her hand by force, but she never stopped yearning. Would have a picture of a clip. That's kind of funny, actually. Oh, my hero, so far away now. Will I ever see your smile? Love goes away like night into day. It's just a fading dream. I'm the darkness, you're the stars. Our love is brighter than the sun. For eternity, for me there can be only you, my chosen one. Must I forget you? Our solemn promise. Will autumn take the place of spring? What shall I do? I'm lost without you. Speak to me once more. A situationship, from what I understand, is essentially friends with benefits, but they don't want to sound icky, so they call it a situationship instead of friends with benefits. That is my understanding. Dating's wild, I don't get it. We must part now. My life goes on, but my heart won't give you up. Ere I walk away, let me hear you say, I meant as much to you, so gently. You touch my heart, I will be forever yours. Come what may, I won't age a day. I'll wait for you always.
Oh, Prince Rolls is looking for a dance partner. Oh. Leave the past behind. Our kingdom is not being the spirit of the East.
Wait, what? Clip of a clip? What the frick? I'm not, no, I need to stop the cycle. I'm gonna stop the cycle right now. This is a very beautiful scene. It still gets me. And I don't even know how many times I've seen it at this point. Dustin's over here like, yo, Cup, you want to make some clips? I'll be the C and I'll see those lips. Oh, Dustin, that's gross. Oh, that's a sigh. Maria.
waited so long, I knew you'd come.
Maria will finally have to become my queen. For the rest of my life, I will keep you near. And it's a duel. There you go. The last sung opera of the year, at least. Like I said, there might be a run back that I'll be able to squeeze in after this, but because we already redeemed the opera, don't have to do it again. Aww. Aww. It seems pretty consistent if I don't bonk throughout that. I can move past this guy. Decently consistent. Okay, no damage rolls. Good, good. These guys have 299 health on the gray guys. The yellow one has a lot more. I have no idea what it has. I just know that's guaranteed to die after. Oh, and you got a hit in too? Amazing. So I only want 3 rats. Oh, this lines up very nicely for me. Oh, dude! That was annoying. You're gonna have to help me out with what LSF is, because I read that as loser semifinals. Yeah, because there's a winner's bracket and a loser's bracket in double elimination brackets, and so loser semifinals means that you're guaranteed 4th out of however many people are at your tournament. And then if you win, you go on to play for 3rd, which would be the loser finals. And then after that, you play in the grand finals. Going yeet to Narnia. It's okay. If I yeet to Narnia, this run is the one to do it on. It gives me more time on the next one. Oh, excuse me. Now the real question is, why did I do it that way? So, Nightshade, were you there for the time when Dine did the Turbo X button suplex on the Piranha shenanigans? Because I did the same thing. That's where most of our time loss comes from. We had to fight that cocksucker legit. The best part is I didn't realize it until after my Aura Bolt also failed, and I'm like, what the frick? And I looked down, I'm like, oh. That slider is so crispy too. Anyways, run is not inherently good, but it is what it is. Yeah. Do you know what the crazy thing is? The X button slider is all the way over there. How the frick did I hit it? And I hit it all the way over because it screwed with my aura bolt too. I looked over and like, not only did I have to hit it once and feel the 1 click, I had to hit it twice to feel the 2 click. I'm gonna do this right now before I forget. Preaching to the choir, Knight. You're preaching to the choir. Just tell me what I did, game. I'll make it right. Just tell me what I need to say sorry for. Wait, that's Maple Story? Ah, okay. I thought Maple Story was like a 3D platformer type of game. That's Maple Story 2. Okay, okay. So I'm not like completely off. So that's not like Beaten is completely out of it type of thing. I do think, like, I wasn't mean with, like, I think the eye patch would help, for what it's worth. Happy New Year's, Chad. How you doing today? Maple Story 2 has been shut down? Shut down? Is it like an MMO style game? I thought it was like mostly single player type stuff. Not enough maple syrup. Ah, okay, that makes sense. They're like, they didn't have enough Canadians sucking all the sap out and spitting them into the jars so that we can actually create the syrup. You'll also, now you'll know, oh, frick. I always know that General Kutan is frickin' slow. I always just forget how frickin' slow. So you'll notice that after the opera, Kutan is no longer a Moogle. She gets her sprite updated, but she still doesn't know magic or runic. This is because we still haven't touched Celeste's recruitment flag, which is why she's still Kutan. So she's basically Kutan in a human body. A 100%. What do they consider 100% for that? Is it just kind of like what we do for all characters in Espers? Get all the characters and get all the Espers? I'd be worried if it was 100% treasure chest. That just feels like that would just not be fun. Maple Story 2 is built around play to win or pay to win? Because most games are play to win. Shouldn't be able to insta win. I feel like I get back attacked here a lot. Same. Okay, pay makes more sense. We're going to have to heal Lucky Boy. That's coming out of the budget. This is off of the last two splits. Yeah, there's the Daddy Lumia one that I just forgot to split on my PB. But that one had a lot of time save in it, and then this other one did as well. It's not where, if I go to compare it to my previous run, I'm still behind it. And I could be ahead of it if I didn't lose that minute, so there's like, you know. Also had a pincer on the last rat. I was like, oh, we made it through. The rats were all nice. I had to say that, ooh, the rats were nice. And then they were like, bleh. And I'm like, oh, yeah, fair enough. What did I just do? A lot of things.
Remember to heal Locke. He's gonna die to a single fire, and that's not ideal.
Gonna lose this a little bit of time, but less time than if I have to wait for Sabin to cast 3 spells or some junk like that. I'm gonna do it this way. I've tried to sing for an extended period of time as Kermit. Spoilers, it didn't work. What it actually did is absolutely destroyed my throat is what it did. Kermit doesn't even sing the whole Rainbow Connection. He sings it with Miss Piggy. That's like the whole point of it. It's a duet song. Oh no, wait, there's one more fight. I've never had a jewel ring in this, apparently. See if we can get this rune edge or not. Sick menuing, dude. What if I told you I'm a terrible cuddler? There we go, rune edge, yay. Mr. Thunder. No, not really enabling the alcoholism. I did nothing. I'm busy trying to pick up on you've only seen who's sober twice. The drunk lady. Yeah, no, that statement does check out. I see. Oh, why did my notes go all the freaking way up there? Okay. Can you unironically say, yo, I need some cocaine to really just balance myself out right now? What? This is the Super Nintendo version. We're gonna be doing a glitched run that should be done in about well, this will be probably a little bit over 3 hours because my beginning was quite sucky. Celeste can't teach us to use the spell because technically she's a Moogle named General Kutan who doesn't even know the magic ability. How does she do it? She must just have a warp stone. She had one hidden somewhere. Where's somewhere? Don't worry about it, bro. Only her special friends get to find it. That was gross. This was the second Final Fantasy I ever played. I think I got to play 4 before I played this one. Celeste right now is still getting beaten up by guards in South Figaro. Girl, that's what you think she needs? She's been getting beat to frick for like an hour, and you're like, you know what? She needs milk. Oh, that other girl. I see. She's been beating her brain cells with who knows what. Bro. It's okay. We're gonna get Celeste later on. Mostly because if you go into Kefka's Tower without Celeste, you create a soft lock or something. There's my buddy getting the good ATB. I thought you said you only haven't... Hang on, are you twisting your own words, Cup? I thought you said you've only ever seen her sober twice. That doesn't mean she's only been sober twice. Edgar, my dude! What are these ATVs? Does she stream every day? Alright, so this next fight's a little sketchy. But we should be able to get through it. Ideally, both of the arms die here. It can miss, though. Like that. Ideally, you want them both to hit because now Sabin may go for the arms. He didn't that time. Did that go for the arm? Does it default to arm? I think it does. Frickin' rights it does. No, this isn't considered emulator because I still get the actual benefits of... I should have done it a different way. Okay. We're doing it this way, I see. It still acts like it's on regular hardware, it's just... Because it goes through the card, it goes through the console and all that fun shenanigans. Oh, this fight sucks, dude. If Sabin hits the body, I think we finish? Okay. Wait, I don't want this here. I need that there. Like that there. This was not a good segment. I got the flash cart when I got the console. I got it all together. If I had, if I was doing speedruns off of a legit 6 cart, we would probably have to do between like 8 to 20 resets before every run. I always forget to do. I should just push this menu to after this. It really doesn't matter. So this fight is the first time that we actually get to use Joker Doom. We are going to use a echo screen right off the hop, and then that allows the slots RNG to line up so that we can actually hit 777. When you hit the first 7, the next 2 have a 20 frame window that we can hit, so it's not terrible to hit. Well, it is what it is. Ugh. Hey, Soundtracks! Welcome on in. Glad that the videos are helping out. I've got one ready to edit, another one that's ready to be scripted and then get the video for it and all that other stuff, and then a third big project which probably won't be ready for a few weeks yet. I'm sorry, do you want me to change this, Jay? I'll go to against my best. Holy frick, that sucks. You know how many rages there are? Well, I shouldn't say rages. You know how many enemies there are? And then there's a few that you can't actually get rages for. But there's 256 enemies. I think there's... You can't get Chupon, you can't get Siegfried, and you can't get... Yeah, the Tomberry. Is any percent no sketch hard? Probably. I can't read Japanese, so that makes it really hard for me. The Japanese version does allow you to do the equip anything glitch, though. I don't know if there's a... There might be a hyperdrive rage. I don't know a lot about that. Can you... I remember seeing a note saying that you... Well, at least for the Super Nintendo version, I thought you couldn't. Let me see. Let me see real quick. In case you're wondering, yes, I do have this bookmarked. Because why wouldn't I just have everything bookmarked that I possibly would need, right? Is it IE? What is IE? Note. What does this say? Can only be obtained with a cheat device for Siegfried. That's according to the fandom. No, when PR was like, you only need to get 50 rages, I'm like, bless. How's it going, lady? Welcome on in, Jay. Never mind the fact that I failed a glitch earlier on and lost like a minute 10 to it or something like that. I'm doing all right. Excited for the run back that'll probably happen on this. I want to do 2 runs of this today is the idea. Whether we'll have 2 finished runs today, I don't know. But we're gonna have two run attempts at least today. What if they miss? Then they're not gonna miss. I was gonna do a meme, but you seem like you're actually worried. They're not gonna miss. Sometimes, Dustin, you need to trust in the professionals. Yeah, they might have hacked it in for the randomizers, because I saw there was a thing for Chupon, and I think the Tomberry was the other one I remember seeing too. It's probably a very low risk factor. The needle's gonna bend before it breaks, dude. They're going through it. They haven't got the needle in quite yet. You feel a little bit of a pinch. You're like, what? Nothing. I can make this work. Stone, okay, so do you know why stone is broken? If an enemy is the same level as you, it does ×8 damage. Like, it's a pretty decent thing just by itself. But if you hit something with the same level, though... Big damage. Big damage. Which makes sense why sometimes when I go against those enemies, I'd be like... Sometimes, or some people, it does like so little damage, and other people are getting freaking nuked. Okay, I have to pay attention to a menu here, because now we're getting into the stuff I'm not completely familiar with. Okay, Ed, Hero Ring, Sprint Shoes. You get Genji, sprint shoes. And you get, nothing. You get sprint shoes. Where are you? Oh, your hero ring. Oh, my bad, my bad. And then that's where you get the running shoes. Ah, okay, it all makes sense. I also forgot one more piece. I give this menu a 2 out of 10. Oh, I saw a sneak there. Skeen. Irene. Oh, change the party. Oh, hey. All right, now's when the run's gonna get a little weird. I can try and explain to you what's all happening, but it would be a lie, because I don't, Oops. I don't really know what's all happening. I just know we're setting up some really weird stuff. All right. Bye, gal. Yep. Now we're gonna go and save. And then we need to get Gal back. You will notice that we have 4 people in our party. So we're gonna go and change our party again. That's our log. Edgar. Now this is where we get a little bit of the RNG. Gao still has only a 5/8 chance to show up. So hopefully he shows up. Okay. Let's go, Gal. This time loss is from my terrible menu. Headed to... Okay, so this is when things are gonna get really freaking weird. Do not buffer movement. Frick me. Don't worry, it's only gonna get worse, Cookie. Yo! Now I need to remember to swap you. Don't buffer movement. Don't buffer movement. Don't worry, it's only gonna get a little bit weirder for a second. Ooh! I mean, aww. Okay, so now this is gonna warp us back to when we saved. But now we have this camera glitch activated. See, Setzer yeet. Yeah. And then they yeet. Yeah. Okay. So the coordinates that we had of Setzer yeeting get transferred here via the gal glitch that we just set up. So now I'm holding the menu button, and eventually we'll stop yeeting and we'll actually be able to like stop. We're just kind of flying around. There we go. And we're out. Now, we need to go and get Gao again. Thanks for the good luck, Nikki. Again, 5/8 chance. PB has 11th try, I believe. Alright, he's not going to show up here because he doesn't show up on side attacks. Excellent. See, why couldn't you just give me... I'll take preamps. Just not side attacks. Hey, now I'm gonna really focus up because I haven't actually got past this point in quite some time. Head back to Figaro Castle. I'm going kind of not in the right direction. That's a second try, technically. We're gonna get Sabin back. Head between the stairs. Setzer is the leader. Front of the switch guy. Gao as the leader. Ask Buddy. So now we're gonna go on a grand ol' adventure. We're gonna have to walk from the desert all the way around through Mount Colts, through the Leet River, so that we can do a fun little warpy glitch thing. No side attacks, it still counts as an attempt. Up is being mean. She tends to do that. Oh, frick. I didn't realize we went in there. I guess it makes sense. Too far. Alright, so yeah, we're just gonna be walking for a while. Why are we warping? This is to get us into the basement. We have a lot of stuff to do before we start getting there. So, I don't know exactly how this glitch works. I'm not gonna lie to you. I just know that it does. Warp stones are faster than smoke bombs. I did the math on it to confirm it, but I was like, dude, I'm like fairly certain that they're faster. So yeah, we're just going from point A to point B for a bit. There we go. I just need to make sure that I don't know exactly how many encounters there are. I doubt there's 40 encounters along this, but there might be. I just need to make sure that I have at least one for the end of the game. Oops. Not going for the Atlas armlet again. No such thing as too many preamps. You're on Warpstone. You're on Smoke. Yo, Crow, no! I have the cheat on. I wish I could figure out how to do stuff like that on the console so I could do like that fun. Remember when I did like the max stats run? That was a fun run. Or like the max speed run where it was just the speed that was maxed out, but it like changed everything. Or no, that was all preamps, that's what it was. That's what that one was. All preamps was fun because you just didn't have to buy smoke bombs. Oh, we're definitely not on world record pace. Not with the early game that I had. We're a ways through this walk. No, we don't fight Fargus again. Okay, with you saying that almost happened, that's freaking me up, Nikki. I don't know what you mean anymore. All I know is that there is a Japanese, not even really runner, just a glitch hunter boy named Eddie who finds some very magical things. Thanks for sharing that. Blah, 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 blah. I can live a happier life knowing this information now. We had at least one resetty today. Dang, the menus are active for that long? So we learned yesterday that if you get a third try gal on this last one here, you don't get GT behemoths in Kefka's Tower. So that's like a big plus. Now, this river is no longer manipulated, so we just kind of get what we get, which is unfortunate. We got second try. Technically, second try is the worst because you take longer to get a gal, but you don't get to skip behemoths. All right, I should read stuff again. On second save point, we swap. Okay, I need to make my notes bigger too. What are we at? We're at 26. Yeah, we're still saucing. I feel like we're gonna get a lot of encounters on this river. Sick. Where's Bannon? I think he's still technically in Narsh. This is the elite river, dude. You can buy warp stones in the airship. Was that like 6? Did I get 6 of them so far? That's not particularly good. Okay, swap Setsu to leader, use it. So by swapping our party leader, but then using a tent immediately afterwards, Setzer should be the party leader, but that got interrupted with us using a tent. That's gonna be able to... Okay, game. Okay. I got 7. So what, I got to skip 1 encounter? I bet you I'm gonna get one of these other ones here. Oh, maybe not. So now we are heading towards IAF. Using a tent there and holding right, and then ripping around and holding down and left. We use some weird coordinate storage frickery and some other magic that I honestly don't really understand at this point. But, here we are. Ripping around at the speed of sound. Don't worry, it's gonna get a little bit weirder. Now we need to make sure that we do not buffer any movement on this next bit, or we're gonna get yeeted off and then our run dies. Yeah, the Empire's been a little busy. We were busy doing a wrap around the world here, and he's like, frickin', we're just gonna take this. We found the statues. We didn't even need to trick them. We didn't need the banquet. We didn't need to go to Thamasa.
Guys.
Hi, Dine. Thank you so much for subscribing for 34 months, my guy. Let's see where I frick it up this time. Okay, we're gonna click not yet. Open menu, close menu, click on find floating continent. We're gonna go lock Setzer. Walk up to the railing, open and close menu, south, and then we lift off. Okay, I didn't die. That's a plus. Frick. Oh, that seems too... Frick me. Is it here? That is not... Oh, I'm way off where I thought I was. What the frick? Okay. It is there. How about that? Dude, I cannot figure out where I actually am when I'm, hang on, let's... I'll figure this out. Walk down the stairs. Okay. That felt really greasy. We carried the text box like it was Chrono Trigger. And that allowed us to bypass that that one spot there.
Why was it greasy? Because it did not feel good. Anyways, we're in the basement. We're gonna take care of these tentacles that are probably happening here. This is also like the only time you'll see. Oh no, wait, I think we. Whatever. There was a route that had 4 people here at one point. So that split wasn't particularly good. The 7 encounters on the river didn't really help. So Setzer just kind of chilling there. He doesn't feel the need to hide. He's pretty chill with everything. Anyways, he's gone. He went to start his new life with thieves. Oh, never mind, he's right here. So, Diane, I got a second try Gao on this one, so yay, great. Yeah, yay, behemoths. Oh, I'm allowed to buffer menu or movement now, right? As I have been doing that. Hey, we got an airship. You think it's worth it? Okay, South Figaro. Brain? Brain. Frick me. So this is the world of ruin, South Figaro. This is the world of balance, South Figaro. We are currently in a state now where, because we're in the world of ruin because we killed the tentacles. However, we are also in the world of balance because we never actually finished Floating Continent. So anytime we do a screen transition inside an area, the game goes, hang on a sec. This is not where you're supposed to be. So now we can get Celeste. She's been here for a hot minute. Even in a casual run, you probably would have found her by now. Which world? I'm in my own little world. Is the world I'm in. Yeah, she kind of just... She, you know how it is, Cup. She did. Kylie, thanks for blessing the run. Now, if you think all the weird stuff has happened, that is factually incorrect. There is more weird stuff. We do have to do the long walk through this, unfortunately. The multiverses have converged. I like that. I don't think this will sub 3, though. Why am I grabbing these? You know why? Glitchless. Want a little extra money, you know? So now we have legit Celeste. And that's something to hold our heads high about.
Warp stones are expensive. This is true. I have to help fund my warp stone addiction. Ah, we still got 15 of them. Whoops. I thought I was in a very different spot. I like Setsu here, just third wheeling it. Anyways, welcome back to the world of Ruin. Misty guys. So we need to go into here, since when we do this little standing thing on the deck, everyone's coordinates get reset. So we want to make sure that this doesn't happen after we're going to do something called coordinate storage. Sure. Better. I feel like I should have a split in between here. Maybe I should do like a Kefka Tower enter or something. Maybe Kefka Tower when it's like, I don't know. I have to figure this out still. I feel like you're supposed to have sprint. Okay, Edgar, Terra, and Babin. Don't mind Daryl. Daryl's just... Don't go to the floating continent. Now we fly to Zen. By the way, Dine, that's how you do the movement to get to Zen. Yeah, river, and then... I don't know. I'll figure it out yet. But remember that whole thing about when we enter a place and then leave a place, it changes? We can abuse that. Just like so. Welcome back to the world of, okay. Swap Sabin to the leader. Then Terra to the leader. And we leave. Excuse me, sir. Alright, let's go finish the game. Terra, you can go there, 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 there. You go there and there. Alright, I'll see you guys on the other side. We're probably going to hit a GT. No, we are going to hit a GT. I think that's guaranteed at this point. I thought. Yo, let's go Celeste being useful. Oh, Gal wants a piece of this too? Oh, frick me. He doesn't want a piece of this. He doesn't want a piece of this. I'm sorry! Yeah, we leave children to die in sketch and no sketch. Anyways. Run to save point. Party 1. Swap leader, and gonna get these the frick out of the way. Get these up here. Swap leader and tent. Swap to party 2. Swap leader and tent. Arrow to leader. 1, 2. Block to leader. Drop down pull. There you go. 1, 2. Okay, we should be good. Okay! So, a lot of stuff happened there. I don't think this is gonna sub 3 though, sadly. Feels bad, man. The first hour 25 was pretty bad. All 3 switches, no, not all 3 switches activated, just all 3 parties were on a switch, and that's really all that matters. Diane, do you know how long this cutscene is? I'm pretty sure it's over 2 minutes. I don't think this will sub 3. Timer's at like 2:43. Give or take. So we ended up, so every time we swap a party member, but then we interrupt it with a tent, the game is still like, oh, well, that character, when you swap a party, should be on that coordinate. So when we put everybody on that switch, and then we interrupted it, it goes, oh, you're supposed to be over here. So then it has no problem with stacking people. Yeah, this is... that's fine. The run back will be fine. So that last bit wasn't super bad considering considering I haven't actually done that part since died. What was the time I got this 308? Oh, was it that? I guess it wasn't that long ago. It was just that one time I actually got to do it. Oh, yeah, B-Dude wants to do another run after this. B-Dude wants to do one more run after this. I did the Dine Classic. Wait, it's not even a classic, but I did the Dine thing where I had my Turbo X button on for the Rizopez suplex fight, so apparently suplex isn't supposed to be X, 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 X. Y down up. Cool. There you go, kids. That is APB.
Okay, I don't know why Don drinks Monster Energy when he's just sitting here gaming. I'd be vibrating what? Where am I going to use the energy? Start furiously masturbating. Or what?
Have you not heard the story about when I was a young teen set a record for most amount of self nuts in a day? I nutted 14 and I learned that you can bruise balls. Why?
Oh, I guess that ran out of the thing. So, what happened there is when we took the Tizen timer, it's busy counting down from the moment that we got it. Yeah, you're only allowed 20 seconds or 300 characters, Cup. So the Tizen timer is counting down, And when we get put into that fight, it automatically puts us into that fight. Typically what happens is when the counter goes down and you were too slow to get out of there, it's a game over. So what happened there is, because it says game over, but it doesn't say annihilated, we get kicked out of the fight because we died. But because it didn't say annihilated, and the only other way to get out of that fight is to win, the game goes, okay, you must have just won. So GG's. And that's why we don't have to do anything in that fight. Missed the last 10 minutes? Well, lucky for you, Flacken Time, I'm gonna fire up another run here right away because I hate my early game. I don't want to break. I got like 5 minutes of just setting up the seed. I'm definitely gonna go and get something while that's happening. Actually, I'll go get that now and then we'll do that later. I'll be back in like 5 minutes. Not even. I'm back. First Gal Gamba? That was paid out. First try. Okay. Stop the recording on that one. Good, good. Did I wash my hands? Always. Okay. Let's do another one, shall we? How's it going, by the way, Lich? Always nice to see one of the true OGs. Oh, it kind of cuts her off a little bit. That's fine. I can fix this. I can fix her. We'll give this a shot. We'll see what happens. You're usually not awake in the morning. I woke up today at 4:30 because life hates me. Oh, there is one gold I wanted. So delete that gold. You know what? I'm gonna delete the gold for frickin' Imperial Camp because apparently it just doesn't want me to live life. Dude, we have... Okay, if I have a good almost world record, I'm like 4 minutes off. That's a lot of time. Oh yeah, there's still a good chunk of time to save here yet, kids. Even simple things like, on the Leet River we got 7 of the 9 encounters. So, if we get like 4 instead, that's like 40 seconds or something. No, I didn't get good food. Oh, I should close my door. Oh, actually, I should go see if Rocky wants to go out. One sec. Never mind, he's still eating. Leet River just wanted me to stay? Yeah, I feel like I overstayed my welcome. Alright, I was gonna fix this picture. Alright, what does this do for me? That's better. What is this thing? Oh. Oh, Frankerface Z works on frickin' YouTube? No kidding. Anyways, I have 2 Kinder Surprises, and then some, trail mix stuff that my dad's wife made. So, cool. Okay. I think I'm ready to rock now. Let's see if we get a better start this time. The start actually wasn't horrible. Until, like, about the Sabin scenario, I was like, I have all this time to save. And then we didn't. GG, Celine! We saved almost the time that I wanted. Lady, thanks for blessing the run. Now the real question is, are we going to be Gao blessed again? So I didn't get a GT on a second try Gao either. For what it's worth. Yeah, you like that kind of Celeste picture? Her colors are wrong, but I kind of also like those colors. Hey, we can prevent the dog from getting any attacks off. That's always good. Now we play for real. Maybe this time I'll try and suplex without the turbo button on. We'll see what happens from that. We're getting Gao-cucked on this run. I already feel it, dude. I can feel it deep within my bones. There we go. I didn't say that. Okay, this trail mix is actually pretty freaking litty titty. What I wanted to say? You can't prove that that's true or false. Alright. I don't usually do run backs. Mostly because they always go badly. But I also don't really want to do this category in 2024. But if we don't save 38 seconds, I probably will. With dried green beans. No, this is a really unhealthy one with like pretzels and shreddies and cheesies and... This is pretty much glitchless up until... Savin/lock scenario. Then we'd start to do a couple of glitches. Not like... super big thing. I know, Chris. I know! But it's another hour mark, dude! What do you want from me? Now I'll see if the dog wants to go out. Speed running, house duties, doing it all. So the stuff that we can do that are glitches up to the Kefka and Narsh is retort glitch on the waterfall. So you don't actually have to fight Rizopaz. And then you can skip out of South Figaro and not grab Celeste. Those are really the only two, but they're... I guess those are the only two. But they're decently time-saving. The skipping Celeste one saves, like, 4 minutes or something. I'm throwing out a number, by the way, but that seems about right. Maybe a little bit more than 4 minutes. Do I have a world record in the title? Oh no, wait, I just have... Okay, good. Oh, don't forget to get the elixir. We did have a really good walk on our way to Marshall, so that's one thing that we have to go against. Psycho, in my head, Psycho Cyan is more once you imp him and then he just keeps on going until everything is dead. Retort Glitch is more just, you can keep activating it off of specific things. They're essentially the same thing, but also slightly different. In my head, at least. That's how I keep them separate. Mm-hmm. I should put these in a bowl. Oh, I can grab a bowl when I go let Rocky in after this walk. And then everything will be right with the world. Oh, sorry, I was supposed to go this way, wasn't I? Dude, my best is still 256.47. That means that sub 3 is free, right? It should be absolutely free. Alright, this walk was nothing amazing, but it was nothing terrible either. Sum of best is definitely a great way to measure it. Anyways, I'll be right back. So it turns out all I needed to get a PB was to not have Chris in a call with me. JK. Love you, buddy. Chris is out here being supportive and catching strays. Ooh, food. Feels good to eat. And this is what you get. Hey, but I'm leaving FF10 alone. And I think that deserves something.
Let's get down to boozing this terror and don't have time to play around. What is Disney Opry in town? Let's do 4 fights before we fall down. Oh my god, this damn clone brought his own spot. Scott Steiner is the best wrestler time. Yahoo! 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 Ooh!
Papa, I gotta ask, just because I'm curious. What's the deal with the triple Yahoo into Hertz? Is it like your TTS calling card, or? Got tired of farts? Ah, so it's character growth. I can applaud that. I'm choosing to view it that way. It looks better if we look at it that way. What the? Why do I have a sparkle in the middle of my head? frick did that come from? Alrighty. Let's just, let's kill this dude and get out of here, eh? Eater buddies? Mostly trying to eat some food so that I have something to burn off so I can work out after this. Okay. I'm pretty sure that was a net ATB start. Hey, Racken. Happy New Year. How are we doing today? I could have done it. I didn't get a tonic? Really? That's fine. Well, I'm glad you find the stream chilling. Oh, wait, let's reword this. I'm glad that you find the stream chill. You might not want it to be chilling because then that's a whole different... That's a whole different venue we don't need to go down. Okay. Mount Colts was a 10-minute. Okay. Find the stream titillating, do you? What do you find so titillating about the stream? Dude, why are you saying it like titillating? So, this is basically just we're just at another run, another Kefka and Narsh frickin' blah blah blah. Come on, Lack. Hey, Synapse, thanks for the good luck. I had to do that because it felt like that thing is like yelling at me, so I have to like yell back at it. Thank you. Okay, so this PB is far less free now. The last one was like pretty frickin' free. This one now actually is going to require like some things to work out. I also have a bunch of time to save just on menus itself. But luck will save me more time than the menus will. On average. That being said, that doesn't mean you can be bad at the menus. It just means that... What are you yelling at me for, Dine? Oh, actually, I have a question for you, Dine. I don't know if you know the answer or not, but I have a question. If someone were to get poisoned on the second roundabout of Mount Colts, is it bad if they just die from the poison? Or is that, we've made it this far? Okay. I wasn't sure if it was a I've made it this far and I don't want to find out type of situation. Hey, if Locke doesn't get poisoned on his scenario, there's some time to save there. That's a fun one to save. Why am I gay? Still trying to figure that out myself, but I'm gonna have to tell the wife that eventually. Oh, she's gonna be unhappy when she hears that. Okay, so you have had someone be poisoned then. Okay. Looking for Gao and getting side attacks is always just the most heartbreaking thing. So you're like, man, this game didn't want to give me any early on. And now here I am getting cucked because it's not even helping me at all. Caleb, thanks for blessing the run. Cup, can you explain to me the power of whatever that is? We got APB today. The one time that why doesn't Gal want to show up? Is he scared to be between a bunch of his friends? Yeah, it was 7.5 minutes or something. It's a trail mix thing that my dad's wife made. Is my wife hot? Yeah. She's not my stepmother, she's my dad's wife. That's how I will always see it. Fixer didn't happen? Well, she's currently still in bed, but she's been on stream many a time. Not today, but... My dad's wife's... dad's... So wouldn't that just be your dad's wife and one of her dads? If my dad and my stepmother had a kid, would the kid be my dad's son or my brother? Yes, to both. It was exactly how that would work. However, that is now physically impossible, and we don't need to worry about it. Uh-oh. Babies come from holding hands. We learn this in this game. The soldiers are doing great. It's all a facade, is what it is. Okay, this thing's heckin' tasty. What the frick? Locke was smart enough to wear a latex glove. That's the difference. It's just nice and transparent, so you can't really tell. My I winning? We got one PB dunk. Gonna see if we can do a quick run back while we're at it. Went on a date. Ooh, how did that go? I do know about the curse, but I also have time, so I figure what the frick. You had me at pretty well, but then you said I think. Why did we say I think? Dude, Dunk, going to a bookstore with someone is actually a very intimate thing to do. Why? Because knowing the types of books that people like to read can become a very personal and intimate thing. How the frick would I know where I was conceived from? It's kind of like singing in front of people. Singing in front of people, the reason why it's so hard is because it's like expressing your soul out into the world. Hey Mom, I know you and Dad aren't together anymore and you guys don't really like each other. I was just wondering where you guys bumped uglies to create me. No, I haven't. Oh, they're also a writer. Oh, that's not only just a like a what sort of things do you like to spend your time with and somewhat hobby thing, but now it's like right into, hey, this is like a thing that you also do that I'm taking an interest in. Very nice. Oh, hi, Cisco. I did the date and the other, like the marriage and all that stuff, and it's still fundamentally weird to me. I don't get it. Especially with the way you new kids do it. And his teacher calls him a whore for being... What book was that? Oh, they just fill out an application and the stork delivers in 9 months? Ah. And then when they come early, it's just because it was just getting a little bit slow. I blanked out there. Oh, that's the King Killer. Okay, I wasn't sure if you're talking about the King Killer Chronicles. Do you know if they've come out with a third book or not? Do you read? Yeah, sometimes I read stuff that isn't toxic in Twitch chat. Haha! So he keeps releasing all these freaking side books where he's not releasing the actual... Bad. Been waiting for that book for like 6 years or some junk. There was the one where he wrote about the chick in the sewers where it's like all just like there's no dialogue at all because she can't talk. That book was freaking boring. Anyways, yes, I read. I'm currently reading through the Witcher series at the moment. Not particularly at a blazing speed, because I only really read before bedtime, and sometimes I'm like, I'm just gonna watch YouTube shorts instead. So I've never heard the term demi-romantic until now. Dating culture sounds absolutely horrible if you're demi-romantic, though. Unless you go to something like a book club! Or just do it the old-fashioned way, I guess. See, I'm just a shut-in and it would be terrible. The first Law series, which is basically Game of Thrones, but with 80% less incest and 100% more British? What the frick? Hey, Topher, welcome on in. How we doing? Always staying hydrated. I even got some salty stuff on the side so I can keep the electrolytes up too. I think that's how that works. I'm not a doctor. Come on. Well, what I was trying to avoid. Okay, explain it. I think this is how it works, but I need it kind of explained to me too. Is it essentially you need something with a little bit of salt in it that it actually holds on to... Okay, this is the part where I lose it. Actually, we're gonna take this. The salt somehow holds... The salt isn't the electrolytes. The salt holds onto the electrolytes, correct? Because the electrolytes have something to connect to, question mark? Okay. Wouldn't it be nice if we... Oh, yeah, no, we're just getting the full package here. Yeah, nope, keep her coming, keep her coming. Salt is... Okay, okay. Amazing. The only thing that would have made that fight better was a crit. Don't mind me, I'm just trying to think of stuff. Nice. So we've taken one. I'm gonna take this one because I didn't hold run at all for it. Ew, okay, so that's why being strictly on water is technically bad, because you... I'm noticing some sass here. Can we just not have this final fight appear? Okay, thanks. I know it has to appear here, but I just was hoping it didn't. Hey! Still a slow Mount Colts, but whatever. I forgot I already had to do an antidote. It breaks into its charged ionic state. I'll take that at face value. You know, I hadn't considered that, Cup, but thanks for adding that into the considerations. Edgar wins these? Oh, Edgar wins these. I'm gonna be honest with you. I don't know what makes sparkling water sparkling. Is it just carbonated? And does that actually add anything into it? I guess it has to add something into it. I don't know how that works. I'm too stupid. All right, well that was a Mount Colts. Save time? You wouldn't be happy with this either, Dine. Don't even. You wouldn't be unhappy, you just wouldn't be happy. Gamer ramen? Yeah, I'll try that after I try some of that gamer goo so that my controller doesn't get slimy. It was a sub 10-minute Colts, which is fine. It's just like, you want better, you know? Like, it's one of those, like, you can't complain about a sub 10, but like, it's like getting an okay pair of socks for Christmas. You're like, I could have like used like a good pair of socks, but hey, socks is socks. Yes, this could be, well, collectively 40 seconds better. That entire thing, that might be a bit high of an ask. I was thinking like half that. Below 31 and I'd be like, yay. Picky? Yeah, you have to be. We used to have a thing, it was like our family motto. And it said, punish cheating, reward excellence. Don't cater to mediocrity. Now I know what you're thinking, B-Dude, I've seen your SRC profile. You looks like you're catering to mediocrity, to which case I'm saying, I'm sorry. Is it like a compression sock dunk? No one is... The toddler is mad because they're getting what they... So the toddler gets mad because they're getting what they want, but they'll also be mad because they're not getting what they want. We just ignore the people that are accusing people of cheating when they aren't cheating. You just let them live in their own little worlds, and I can live in my own little world. That's what adults do. I hope so. I hope I get the sub 3 as well. We got APB, so I can't be mad about whatever happens today. I just know that it could be better. I'm pretty sure it's supposed to be bugger off, but I kind of like buffer off as well. Slipper socks. Oh! Hang on, that sounds like a... That sounds kind of amazing. Hang on. Hang on. So... Just bear with me for a second. Just for walking around the house. It's a chilly December morning. You have these socks that are not quite knee-high, but they go up like a good chunk of your shin to keep your feet warm. Now, they also have a good chunk of padding on the bottom, like a slipper. It might even be a little bit heavier around the top, like a slipper. And then you can put that on, and then you don't need slippers at all because the socks do it for you. Is that basically what they are? Because that sounds... As a person who doesn't like to wear slippers, potentially really sick. Slippers get dirty too. What's the point of the statement? No, let's try that again. Okie dokie. Oh my frick. What's happening? Diane, I don't want to hear a single word out of you. I swear I pushed down on that first one. It might have been early, but I did push it. And by might have, I mean it was. Wait till you kids see the amount of time save we have in Savage scenario. It is absolutely Guess that's assuming we get through this area. So, like, this isn't ideal. Alrighty. It might be a short run, kids. They tried! They tried! Alright. Do we risk it for the biscuit and not heal? And just pray that we don't get hit by the 25% chance of Bannon being hit? I got a PB today, I don't care. For the biscuit. Let's go! Ride or die, baby. Ride or die. And at the very least, if Bannon does get hit, I get to watch the hockey game. Like, how often does a 1 in 4 chance actually happen? Like, what? Maybe 25% of the time? We are playing Germany. Germany is coming with a chip on their shoulder, and so is Canada. Oh, you live! Let's go! I thought Ultras did 50 damage or more. Turns out, 42. Probably on the low side, but... I think tonight will... My guess is, like, it's gonna be 6-2, 6-3 maybe. Germany's kind of on the come up. Canada just has a lot of crap to try and prove. It looks like he has to poop. You know, sometimes we just have that feeling, Dine. I don't know how long this Cheerio was on the floor, but pretty tasty. All right, so this is lost from my menu. Don't worry, we can get this back. All right. Is it silly if I don't want to take a run on a third try Gao on this first bit? On one hand, it feels like no, because this is where most of my time save is anyways, and that'll kind of not be like seeable time loss. But on the other hand, oh, frick me. But on the other hand, it's like, where else am I gonna get my time save, you know? I did frick up. Well, that was fun. The guy on the green soldier, you can buy some skeins. Can you buy skins? Oh, I don't think you can buy skins. I think you can buy shurikens, though. Gonna get first try Gao. Alright. Hey, Dine. You want to put 5 gifted on it? If it's first try, I pay you. If it's not first try, you pay me. You are a terrible gambler. Okay, the Cheez-Its in here aren't really good. How am I supposed to gift? No, I'm not supposed to, I'm supposed to keep it. I'm only allowed 1 gamble like a month. Mustache Man Samurai, Mustache Man Child, I believe in you. Get me this black belt from the enemy commander. So don't frick me, oh Mustache Man. Alright, if I don't make it through this fight, Dine gets 10 gifted subs. Oh, we're making it through this fight. He is the mustachiest of men. You never seen it do it quite like him. I don't know where else to go with this. I think something bad happened. Oh! Oh! Wait, which one is this? Oh boy.
Mustache Man Celebration Sub Tutsma.
Caleb, thanks so much for subscribing for 3 months, my guy. That is almost a year already. That's crazy. All right, here's the question though. Who wears the mustache better? Cyan or Santa? No, Cup. I am not using there is no new alert. I know which one you were referring to, but it's not a new alert if it's not alert anywhere. Hi, Papa. What's up? Okay, I might not be up with this. Is this the I have type 2 diabetes guys? Is that guy? Otherwise, I don't know who Wilfred Brimley, Mr. Diabetes is. This would be a very short game if Kefka just died here. I'm gonna go for that one. Let's go! We got bailed out from Sabin stupidity. You want me to beat your dick off? He's like, what? Nope. I'm not making that a sub alert. You want my alert to be, no, I'm not making that a sub alert? Oh, okay, that is a fantastic mustache. What the frick? Once upon a time, I thought about doing like a, this is a free stream, you wasted money. But then that sounds very unappreciative. And that's not what I was kind of going for with that. Oh, that's the beat the dick off thing. Oh, yeah, you know what? Now that you say that, that's coming, that's kind of, yeah, that's kind of coming into my head there. Hey, what's good? How we doing? How's my train split? Okay. What's coming into my head? Hang on, I don't remember what was. Is this off of something that we were just saying? My brain shut off for a little bit. If it is, I have no idea what I said. If that's out of the blue, just a little bit of that, a little bit of this, you know, it is what it is. That's not a B-Dude original. I literally took it from 21 Jump Street. And I know you know this. That's me, Mr. Modesty. Alright, at the very least, we're not going to sit there for a long time watching him do... Oh, wait, no, that wouldn't matter for that one. I was gonna say watching him do dispatch. He still could have, and I still would have had to sit there and watch it, but whatever. Common misconception, I actually wrote 22 Jump Street. I want to see who you're attacking. Oh, you're not going for the other one? Interesting. Good play, Cyan. You haven't been doing this one in a while, so I'm a little thrown off by it, you know? And no damage roll? What's going on? I didn't get the hidden treasure chests. Well, maybe next time. You wrote 222 Jump Street. That's a lot of Jump Streets. No one wants to go back to the beginning of the game. Let's be real. Oops. I know I don't want to go there. Oh, just nothing wants to counter anymore? I'll take that. I'll take that right to the bank. Oh, take that right to the bank. This won't be like an amazeballs split, but it'll be better than what we've been getting. So the old split was at 1227. I got rid of it because I was like, friggin' the game's not giving it to me. So you know what? I'll get rid of it and goad it into giving me a frickin' gold. So there you go. Not a great gold, but still a good one nonetheless. We move. Interesting. Was that actually that interesting? Not really. That's typically par for the course, really. But I feel that if I just start like saying interesting, like weird things here and there, people will be like, maybe that is interesting. Huh, interesting. For the most part, we're pretty point A to point B type of running right now. There you go. There's a pre-empty for the kids. You ever think that maybe I make a lot of poggy faces? Maybe it's not even Pog. Sometimes Pog and my utter disgust kind of look the same thing where I'm like, but also Pog could be like, I guess the Pog has more to do with the eyebrows and the mouth. Let's make a break for the engine, he says. Like it's just that am I behind on stuff? Oh yeah, I'm behind on stuff. That makes sense. That's why things are feeling a little bit weird. I forgot that I lost 2 steps before the thing there. That's okay, we can fix this right now. Okay, I guess I was off by 1. Anyways, it's fixed now. And away we go. Well, away some of us went at least. I remember having to replay through most of this game for Pixel Remaster when I was going for all the achievements. And I had to replay the game because you have to get all of the treasure chests in the same run. And I think I forgot the item in the caboose on the train, and I didn't realize until like I was in the world of Ruin, and I'm like, oh, okay. Back to the start we go. Imagine if there was an engine in the back too, and it was just following us, just got its own power from there. Come on, Nirm, I'll do what I want with my caboose. Gosh dang it. Okay, this was a terrible NPC value. Oh, goody. Why can't I get a train like this on glitchless? Ah, this is more like my glitchless trains. All right, last fight. I might actually save some time here. Shouldn't gold, but it's pretty freaking close to it. I actually have to find my... Oh no. Okay. Oh, what do I know? Okay, it wasn't by much, half a second, so I at least was close with my statement. All right, Dine says we're gonna get a first try go. What do you guys think we're gonna get? Put your points where your money is, or mouth, or whatever you want to put wherever. Now we're at the big time save split. This split was bad even for glitchless. Well, if chat needs to take a shot every time I get a gold, hang on a sec. I'm just gonna delete some golds real quick. Is he insensitive here? Yeah. Is that your dead wife and kid? Remember Cyan, when your wife and kid died? Is that them? Is that them? The ones that died? Is that them? What an insensitive dude, eh? All right, time to leave. Hello there, Guy James. Oh yeah, we're poisoned. If you get motion sickness or some junk, maybe look away for a little bit. How goes it? Not too bad. We got 1 PB today. We're gonna see if we can maybe squeak out another, and then we carry on with life. All right. We're gonna do this properly this time. This is where we're gonna use the retort glitch to get through this fight faster, because we never actually activate the boss script. Apparently, unless you frick up a suplex thing, then it in fact has other plans. Thank you. Thank you. Okay, still. My first was FF4, but I definitely, when I saw this one was out, I'm like, ooh, I need to play this one too. And then I was like, oh baby, this is magical. I don't think we'll see any fireworks. All right, that's how you save a minute. So what happens there is when you kill Cyan and then activate the retort ability, it puts him into a bit of a glitch state, which means that just anything, not anything, because there's things that make it not happen, but there are definitely parts of the scripting that just will trigger it even if it has nothing to do with him. And because that attacking the piranhas doesn't actually activate the boss scripting, when everything is dead, the game doesn't know what to do, and then it just kicks us out of the fight, 'cause it's like, you've played around with the numbers, the ones and zeros a little too much, get out of my dojo, and then we just get to be here. I always slap one on Sabin. I figure I'm in there, I may as well. Well, that was a good runaway. Ah, okay, well. I feel like Kefka's gotta be pretty traumatized with all the testing and stuff that happened on him. He seems like he's not dealing with it very well either. Hera could be in that conversation too. Can I go now? Thank you. What's sadder? Cyan knowing what he have and then losing it? Or Terra never knowing what she could have had? But knowing she could have had something magical but never getting it. Alright, Dine, next time you stream, I got you, buddy. Oh, did you think I was talking about this one? Oh, no, I wasn't talking about this one. Oh, no, I was talking about one of the other ones. Double or nothing, but if I don't get there, then it's just the standard fiver. I didn't have to do anything, Alpha. I just played a game. No, it's double or nothing on the Gao thing, but it's we had a conditional on if I don't make it there, then I have to give Dine 20 or 10, I mean. But like if Setzer dies in the Cranes fight or something, it's like also, all right, Trevor, race to the end. Let's see who gets there. I should be at the if I get to finish, I should be at the end in less than 2 hours. Well, we're on pace for not... We should... I think at this point it's pretty standard to have like a 13.5-minute split, give or take. This is a Kappa. If he loses the water in his head, he dies. He is explaining things to us because I don't know why. What's it? It's not a salty run back if you PB. What's it called for the run back if you, is it just a run back? But yeah, Cup, or Pojo. Welcome on in. We're trying to see if we can two-peat. I guess that'd just be repeat. Nice. Driscoll got a Game Boy mug. Oh, I think I saw Brood in there. I did see Brood in there. Hi, Brood. Yao is a terrible speed character. Because I don't get to control what he does or when he does it. Oh, did you? I'm sorry. I mean, yeah, no, I totally saw that. I wanted to really see. I'm mad because you haven't sent me a picture of your setup desk. You said you were going to like 2 weeks ago. You just bold-faced lied to me. Yeah, I'm mad. You did. I said, I'll send you a picture. You're like, oh, hang on, let me get you a picture of mine. And then you're like, oh, I just wanted to clean it up first. And then you said you cleaned it up, and then you didn't do it anyways. What is this hypocrisy? That is not how that went. I'm looking up receipts later. Who else said we're gonna play Secret and Mad together, and then went to go play with the cool kids, didn't he, Dine? Alright, who do you think dies first? Cyan or Sabin? I just wanted to see what Brood's setup looked like. I thought it was pretty... I just didn't... I thought we were just gonna do it in like a Discord thing, and then I didn't have to like be on, and I could just freaking meme and look at Reddit. Bidu, cast a spell. I'm on it. Reddit rots your brain. So does Twitch chat. Ah, remember that time I said we could save? I think I see it slipping away now. Oh, he was on attack. I think all of our brains are rotted, if I'm gonna be perfectly honest. Oh, we got the mixed bag! The only thing not in this bag was a preempt. You know what the sad part is? This is still a lot better than the last one. Why is that sad? Because that was not good. What's up? I see you in my periffs. No! can't do it right now. It probably hasn't, but... That I thought was a little bit late. If you can figure that out, not knowing what it looked like on the browser and how stupid it is there, kudos to you. I usually go on the vodcast one, and then you have to decide. It's a little wacky tobacky. Where's Rocky? Right there. Oh, you hit something. He hasn't moved? He's been moving a whole bunch. Some people are a little lazy this morning after coming to bed at 3:30. You know when I got up? 4:30. After laying there for a little bit. So that's why Rocky didn't get to eat until later, because I'm like, ah, he's out. Why? Because my body decides it's time to get up. One, two, one, one, two, three. I don't do morning runs. I found a spot to do them later, and oh, there we go. No, no. Hey, we saved more time. You know what? Fair enough, Dunk. I did, and then I also said that I was gonna change it to I can just do it later on in the day. Especially now that I have the treadmill. So it's easier to just like... Excuse me? I failed at it? I guess I failed at it. Well, another sucky Kefka and Arch section. This is so sad. That's like 30 seconds gone. Some Pepto Dismal. I don't know, that one's pretty funny. So we were only supposed to get 2 or 1 encounter on that thing. I guess I closed my menu. I'm gonna guess late. Or else early. I don't know. It felt like when I normally do it. So we should lose a good 30-40 seconds here. So that's sad. Very sad. Just holding the A button when you get caught by that thing, and you'll get it for free skis. 2 hours till New Year. I should be. Chris continues. It's still a PB. This wouldn't be one. Well, all I really need is 38 seconds. So if I got a better Leet River on. Oh! That's why I probably didn't have GTs. It's because of my 11 billion fights on the frickin' Leet River. By 11 billion, I mean 7. Me. Maybe we've pushed off Slam Dancers too. That'd be nice. Anyways, we were inside the house already on the PB. I still have another encounter to run from. Oh yeah, it's gonna be like 40, 50 seconds maybe. I mean, I've lost it all. Not all, but 80% of it. Game's already going. I got it going on my phone. What do I like about hockey? I like the speed and the pacing. I like the beauty of passing, the fluidity of the game. I like the aggression that it can give, and I like the hypeness that happens on a goal or a fight or really anything. I pretty much love almost everything about hockey. Have it on the other screen. Let's go! When I finally tuned in, I saw Canada getting a penalty, and I'm like, no! On like what? Almost the first play of the game. Wait, did they give him 4? What the frick? Okay, I need to get this closer. No, that's not gonna work. Oh, right here. Well. It's a big jersey, thank you very much, but it has in your little sports. Your shooty hoops and your slippy pucks. Can I be real? I don't mind the smell of the dressing room. I mean, it's not a good smell, but because there's so many good memories tied towards it, you're like, that smells like good memories. Probably the same reason that I don't mind smelling cow manure. City kids wouldn't get it. Yep, South Figaro, skip. Nope. Did not do very good with the lever manipulation though. You gassed her out, kidding? It's one thing for like the wife to be like, dude, you were bad last night. It's another to be like, dude, you were so bad last night, I had to leave. That's next level. Hey, Pudding, welcome on in. Thanks for the good luck. I know we're gonna lose a good chunk on this split, but it is what it is. Well, yeah, it's funny to you. You weren't the one suffering. Hey, maybe we'll kill Kefka in 20 seconds. Who farts better? What do you mean by better? Rocky doesn't really fart a lot. Alright, I don't think we're gonna kill him in 20 seconds, kids. Oh, good crit. Well, it was a 124, I guess. Dude, what the frick? What sort of diet is that? The art here is, it's supposed to be Celeste, but her colors are a little off. Oh, look at Pojo in his little jersey. Hi, buddy. You guys want to see Rocky? Hey, goal! No, Rocky doesn't have a jersey. And here's Rocky. Oh, would you like a thing? All right, you got something out of it. GG's. Unless you just want to be up here. If you want to be up here, that's totally fine with me. If you don't want to be up here, that's totally fine with me. You just have to make a decision. Oh no! Okay, go. Duty, thanks for blessing the run. Appreciate ya. Oh, you knocked my mouse over, you nerd. Okay, if we have a decent Zozo split, we can still save some more time here. That being said, we need a good Zozo split. Okay. I just like to look around him. You're gonna double the weight because I don't know what this meme is. What, Pojo, you're not just gonna double your weight? What, do you just like not try to better yourself or what? I couldn't even get through it. It's like, just double the weights, bro, and then just lift it. Like, what's the issue? If you just try twice as hard, it'll be fine. Hey, Prism, how's it going? Welcome on in. You know what's kind of weird about this route? Like, magic route, doesn't matter. Money route, not really there. Experience route, other than like the beginning thing that you always do anyways, non-existent. Like, it's you're just kind of doing things. Alright, let's blow this 2-bit town. Sorry, Edgar, it's a very nice castle. Just need to get away from it, you know? Okay, everyone's on item. This is good. Wouldn't mind seeing some pre-empties at about this time, though. Whoops. All right, this is the second last chocobo before things get funky. 2 chocobos from now, which is also like an hour from now, things are gonna get really weird. If you're here for the previous run, you'll know that things got really weird. Love me some weird. Well, it's gonna take a while to get there, and I'm hoping we get there. But the weirdest stuff that I don't really know how to explain. I don't entirely know everything that's going on. You cannot finish the game skipping Celeste because if you go into Kefka's Tower without Celeste, from what I understand, the game locks, which is not ideal. Clarity, I don't know for sure. I would gander a guess to say no. Because you don't really... A step there and a step here would be very different. Because it's with the mode 7, it's hard to tell what like a tile step is. So... I'm gonna stick with no. But with an asterisk. Well, on the one hand, you get a whole lot less slam dancers if you get a 3 trench. It doesn't save you time, but at least it feels like you have an easier time to get through Zozo. So, like, that's a thing. Watching the game during smoke bomb animations, lol. I like hockey. What can you? 2D pucks is good, you know? Hey, if you don't want to headbutt anybody, that'd just be a bee's knees. Oh yeah, not a single slam dancer. That's a dead Edgar, though. That's a deadger if I ever saw one. Deadger be dead, yo. Listen, you can. Oh, we don't get rid of all of them, I guess. That is a dead Sabin if I ever saw one. I mean, one person's dead. What's another one? We could have had 2 people die there. So, I don't think I'm gonna call this a good Zozo. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it is. But I don't think I'm gonna call it a good one, you know? Hero Earring, Genji Atlas. I bled way too freaking much there. Oh, now you want to do that? Sure. Well, I didn't lose time. Watch. The fight went well. The slam dancer killing someone and Edgar going down, and then that pincer where Cyan got headbutt right in the middle of the back. Holy frick. Homie went down like a sack of rocks. You know, other than that, it was a good town. And you know what the cool part is? I don't have to sing this time. Still slower than my, No, that is faster than my glitchless bit, but it's still slower than my glitchless, gold at the very least. I feel like this run gets fun around Magitech Factory. I know the weird stuff doesn't happen until after that, but Magitech Factory just kind of always feels like there's at least stuff going on. Am I wrong on this, Dime? That's kind of where it starts to get like FF6 speedrunny in there. Well, maybe if we don't get pincered on the rats again today, that would be nice. Still got time to save there, because our 128 foot was pretty bad. Well, I even don't mind, like, 128 because of, well, my shotes, as of late, just don't like to hit arms. Goal! 2-1, let's go! I like hockey. Hang on, I should put the hockey game in like a 4x4 pixel somewhere. Oh, homie had all of the net to shoot at, dude. All right. Let's get out of here, eh? This trail mix is amazing, by the way. It is blowing my socks off. Explain how that would work, Cup. I want to be able to visualize this. No. Ha ha! Well, GG's, kids. That's the end of the run. I would like to thank you all for coming out. It's been a slice. So, I got a double tap in there and got Gao instead of Sabin. This is very bad. No, we got 4 people. We just, don't have the right 4 people. It's fine. Gao's got this. You guys want to see Gao do his thing? I can... Oh, he does start with M-type armor. No kidding. Rhinotar. I think this is the guy that can... Yeah, he can do Megavolt. Unfortunately, his magic stat is absolute buns. Gao's got this. This is a Gao thing. This might take a while, kids. I underestimate Gao's power. Yeah, I thought he was gonna do more than row. He is in the back row, I guess. Get him, Gao! Get him, buddy! It's okay, we got a PB today. I can't be unhappy with this. There's probably not a chance I'm gonna do much, Oh, hang on. We gotta see how good General Kutan is, too. Attaboy. So there's probably not gonna be more no sketch on stream unless, like, glitchless runs die, I guess. Oh boy, here we go. Oh boy, here we go. I grabbed the wrong character, so now we're just seeing. I thought Gao could at least take us to the promised land, but... Oh, hang on! Boy, Gao sure is a pretty good character, eh? Look at that, he did that all by himself. And with everybody else being dead, I mean, he also did that part. Let's do something fun real quick. I'm gonna do this Manipless. How many attempts do you think it'll take to get Zone Seek? Oops. Don't be saying I look like Gao. Don't be throwing that out there like that. 4? All right. Oh, we can't even do it right now. Never mind. You know what? That doesn't make me feel better, Arm. I know that may seem like that's a better thing to say, but it... This is for the people that like worse tools. We never actually grabbed this. So I'm gonna grab this for everyone right now. Man, that double tap was sad. People gotta stop turning around when they get hit. Wrong building. I promise I know where I'm going. I grabbed the wrong characters. There you go, guys. We got it. Alright, well, that's gonna be This is the end for today. I won't be streaming tomorrow because it's New Year's and I'm not probably gonna be getting up early at all. It'll give me some time to kind of get some videos and stuff going for the YouTube. Anywho. Oh, he's trying to go for... Okay, you know who else is trying to go for an hour barrier? Heat is. Let's go see what he's doing. Thank you guys for coming through. I appreciate each and every one of you. I will see you guys on the first... No, not the first. On the 2nd. And we'll probably be doing CT that day. Need to get into the CT groove a little bit. We're getting back into our glitchless thing. I'm happy we got a PB. I'm just not happy with the PB that we got, but it's fine. It's fine, it's fine. Until then, take care of yourselves, take care of each other. Be safe tonight for those who are still doing New Year's shenanigans. I hope you all were safe for the ones who did. And I will see you guys Later.